Make your most like unproblematic face, just like a nice innocent, like just like what are we we're not the problem.
I think we're live.
It's too late.
We've
already
been
live
live this whole time. I just wanted Mac to finish his explanation of what we do. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing?
Hello.
Hello, Mark.
Yola.
Yola. Is that a thing?
Yellow.
You say? Yellow. Yellow.
You know what they call me?
Hi. Okay.
Yellow.
Yeah. Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
Wow.
I am Gary Gygax. Joined
Back from the
by
dead?
You are?
Back
Oh my
from
God.
the dead.
What?
No, I'm his grandchild who's like 7, but I'm really immature for my age. So, but no, we're back. We're gonna play Dungeons and Dragons. I don't want this like hurdy-gurdy music talking about. Let's cut it for now. We're gonna jump in. I don't have any real important announcements.
Except recap.
Except for recap, which is me this week, which I definitely prepared, but that's okay because I run the show, so I should.
Are you just talking to yourself
week,
like
right?
a storyteller?
Yeah, kinda. I'm just looking in a mirror. I'll go get a hand mirror.
Play an NPC. Play an NPC. Moss's mom.
Be a gnome.
You and that
No.
character.
Absolutely not.
Goblin.
Not happening. So listen, storytell. No, it'll be first.
This is why everyone had to die.
Thank you,
Goblin.
Bezos, for subscribing to us on behalf of Mark. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Bezos.
10 out of 10.
Thanks, Bezos.
Oh, TikTok chime in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna hop in tonight. Last session was pretty. Didn't even say it, Bubbly.
I'm sorry.
You missed the drop. Yeah, we're gonna hop into tonight's episode. Last week was fairly intense. Lots of bam lore drops. Lots of 1v1ing a literal living god. May have ended in Moss murdering the High War Council.
Might have murdered my mom's cat.
And
It could have also just been
of
like
horses.
like a paintball, like a ball, and everyone's just like, gross.
I am gonna be really mad if the king is dead.
Pretty sure he is.
Or if you just killed the King of the Centaurs, you know what? I thought about that. That's pretty funny.
The alliance would be kind of
No!
the fragile alliance is now
completely gone.
completely gone. Yeah, no, that'd be great. No, so we're gonna jump in. What kind of music do I want for myself?
Dark
What do I
eerie
want?
stuff.
I think you want some like grooving like 80s
you want some
techno.
like disco.
80s techno.
Just like
You want
do I just wanna
SpongeBob
be-
You want some like
Do I just-
crime, 80s crime techno.
You guys are
Oh, I don't think we can sing that.
What if it's a film noir? And it's
Yeah.
just the soundtrack
Ooh.
with film noir.
like just a solo,
You know
like
what?
a
Actually,
saxophone in the
we'll delay this
distance.
show starting for a second. Let me see if I have any noir that
Oh
I'm
my
allowed to
goodness.
use on Twitch. Give me a second here.
And then you got to do it like you're
might
narrating, like
be
you're
the
the first scene of a film noir. Like
grab noir
the
already
city.
is criminal.
Listen, you're not wrong. No, I don't have any ready to use that I've already vetted is safe. That's okay. We'll just do techno. Let's be honest, techno works just fine.
Yes, my choice.
Yeah, it's literally just called techno on my screen deck, so I know I can always rely on it. Now, while I do the recap, I do demand that all of you do be grooving in some way or another for the duration of my recap, but also I'm gonna hide your face so I don't see it because I'll laugh the whole time. All right, last time on the Chronicles of Patria, session 21 recap. The party woke up on, I believe it was your second day of travel, or we did most of the. Oh my God, Bubbly is off. The chair is going hand. You better hold it the entire time. The entire time I'm doing the recap. I want to see it. Oh, okay, good. Okay. For podcast listeners, go watch the VOD. It's worth it for the intro. Yeah, so you guys traveled through the merciless plains of Amber southward, or away from the sun, with the King of the Centaurs himself and his honor guard. Made it through a couple days without anything major on the third night. You woke to the sounds of fighting and warring in the distance, and were alerted that some of the honor guard of the centaurs had indeed encountered a massive 40-foot tall, almost 100 feet in length shadow wolf of some regard off in the distance, absolutely destroying the centaurs it was fighting. The party, at first getting ready for battle, was given the opportunity to run away with some fantastic spells, including a auto-failing slow spell from our divination wizard, which definitely helped out you guys get some distance, as well as some smoke bombs and all that fun jazz. Managing to escape that situation, you continued southward, eventually reaching the wall, the border between the Epoch Valley and the outside world. No gate. You guys simply watched as Moss turned around and, like a superhero, fell off the side and floated away, turning into a constellation of stars. Following suit, you entered into the palace, the Twilight Palace of the Lady of Nights. Wandering through, eventually finding your way to a sitting room, you were approached by a member of the War Council, one of the servants rather, who let you know that your mother, Moss, was willing to see you, but would only allow you 2 guests. So the king, someone inviting himself with your blessing, and 1 other. Choosing Soren Delinar, you entered into the High War Council. You're still going, Bubbly. I much appreciate it. I love it. And away you guys went. You spoke at great lengths with your mother, Moss, basically bartering for information on what the plan was, why you were forced to miss out on it after missing a century of the Feywild's existence on the material plane. You eventually made the very difficult decision to renounce your mother as your patron. You took off the bands of your warlock agreement with your own mother and are reborn as someone with innate abilities built into your existence and your experiences as a lunar sorcerer. While that was happening, the other half of the party, Nico, Aqua, and Niall, did some research, some investigation, eventually finding a library, as that is what they were in search of, so that is what appeared to them. They discovered many, many things, most of which I did not write down, and hope you guys did, or please listen to the VOD, but a lot of secrets and a lot of information in relation to what they're trying to do, some history of the god of death, as well as some theories on what is happening with the Black Sun and all these various events, eventually culminating with the understanding, at least for one member of the party, that they must venture to the Radiant Isles, rescue their professor, Torwin, and return to the material plane in order to continue their journey. As the library journey was finishing up and the diplomacy was finishing up, in the final culmination of Moss renouncing his powers, he dropped his orb, and it shattered into thousands of pieces. And that is where we ended last week's session. Oh my god. Holy shit. The commitment.
Thank you.
Absolute commitment. Please, round of applause for everyone, but in particular Bubbly, who I saw.
Everyone did a great job. I saw lights. I saw some good
great.
dodge movements.
Yeah, it was good. And at one point, you started kickboxing, which was wild. It was great.
Yeah,
like I butchered the Macarena.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
That was the best part.
Bubbly's gonna lay down for a few minutes. We'll
I think there's a chicken
bit.
dance.
Let me just.
Yeah, there was a chicken dance. Thank
Aqua's taking a nap.
you. Yeah.
Aqua's gonna be AFK for
She
the first 20 minutes
you
of
just
the
hear,
session. She needs to
you just hear her
power
going
nap.
like, reading was really hard.
It's like covered in sweat. Just like.
It makes sense. I sweat all the time.
We summoned a chicken
Aqua
nugget.
wise.
Hold on.
We summoned a
Chicken nugget.
She's trying to
Show us the chicken
You
nugget.
were literally were about to just pull a single
Nugget.
chicken nugget. Just,
I thought so too.
No, it's
on the
the
background.
chicken nugget.
I actually thought like a legit chicken nugget, not
that's what I was thinking.
chicken
Like a
nugget.
legitimately,
Oh.
like just one single chicken
could just
nugget.
fall
You
from the
summoned
sky.
it.
Audience lovers, love you to
Ranks in the
death.
way. Get it out of there. We gotta see
Storyteller brought his cat out, and that's chicken nugget apparently.
That's chicken nugget. Yeah.
Chicken nugget,
Just
Chicken nugget.
say hi.
maple candy.
All right, I'll let you like. Be
Blah 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 blah.
Yes, that's where we left off with Moss dropping his orb and probably killing everyone. For the
me.
second time this campaign, dropping or shattering bomb and killing everyone.
That's how I dropped the mic.
Resume in our game. We are going to instead start with our research team.
The cliffhanger.
A little cliffhanger to go see what they've finished researching. And I will interrupt them at a relevant point with the loud bang that they're gonna hear. But I'm gonna put on some, just some. There's some good. I think this one's pretty decent. Perfect. Just some classic TTRPG music. Nothing crazy. You guys have spent...
Not yet.
It's been a number of hours, probably about 2 full hours of researching. These diplomatic engagements can take time, and this is the most extensive collection of books you guys have seen. I let you guys roll twice for 2 different topics last time, and by no means are you limited to that if you want to spend more time, but at some point you will, be interrupted by an explosion of some sorts. So, what are you 3 up to?
Kim, you can
How's your
start.
research going?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, then I'll just read books forever.
Oh.
No. I just wanna take a peeky poo and see. I don't know these people very well. What is everyone else reading? What is everyone else plucked off the shelves of this mystical fate library?
Yeah, give me a perception check. I don't think they're necessarily hiding anything,
I'm
but
a monster.
or a stealth check if you kind of want to be subtle about it. I'll let you choose.
I won't be too sneaky about it.
It's just one of those like people sitting on the chair and they lean back, look
you're
over.
looking at, buddy.
Okay.
It's just 17 per sapadoodle.
17? I think that would be enough. I don't think you guys are necessarily trying to hide anything. So remind me and also let Nico know, what were you last researching?
I was researching, not that Nico would know what specifically this is. I was looking about, at first I was looking for stuff related to my little bestie.
Me.
But after that...
Shaq.
What?
Sorry, keep going.
I thought Aqua said Shaq. I was like, yeah.
No, Shadow.
O'Neal. Oh, Shadow.
Yeah,
Shadow
Shaquille
Man.
O'Neal
Sorry.
inside
And
my
then
head.
and then
I thought Shaq was in your
then
head.
Niall said like the
Sewing up some pictures.
bestie in my head. I was like, oh, me.
No, you're
Anyways,
real,
continue.
So looking for the shadow or the entity.
And then after
as
that
it's
didn't
been
work, I
referred
just
to.
kind of started looking around randomly and then just pinpointed something and then started towards it, which probably looked very strange. But to him, it made sense.
Yeah, and I believe that was the book of kind of demonic entities.
Yes.
You gave up on the shadow thing. That was a little bit too vague for you to be able to research. But ended up, Nico, you see Niall reading a History of the Nine Hells and Their Lords is the title of this book. And it explains, I believe the one in particular that you were made aware of, you made note of, but there was a lot in there, nothing that really struck your mind as important or sounded, some of the descriptions didn't line up exactly with how the shadow or the entity kind of portrays itself to
The
you.
one thing I did find was a possible previous holder of the contract.
Yes, that is correct. I don't know if you were given a name or not.
No.
No name.
So just some sort of history of them and what they could have gone through, and you can keep reading that because you're not finished determining. Like maybe at the end of the book, it tells you how they got rid of the entity and hopefully doesn't result in death. But that is definitely something to consider. So you are stealing that book.
Yes, I am.
Aqua, what are you looking for? What were you looking for?
Storyteller. I'm glad you asked. So no, last book I was reading was where is it? I was looking for like druid circles, but then I found a book about Circle of Dreams in the Feywild. Or sorry, it mentioned it, but then
it mentioned the Circle of Dreams.
I rolled low, so I'm assuming Aqua just went like with Trail like halfway through and just wasn't really paying attention at a certain point. But you said you weren't being sneaky of kind of snooping on us?
Not at all.
Can I see if I heard her in like daydreaming kind of sense?
Yeah, with your passive perception, at some point you do see her kind of like, and then go back to what she's doing, like kind of make a mental note of what you're reading. Doesn't interrupt you or anything like that, but.
Okay. Interesting. I'm writing this out.
Now, Niall. I see.
I can see too.
Your research. Well, that's great. I see you're researching specifically the 9 hells. Are you I don't know. You seem very talented with your guns, but beyond that, like, are you a magic user yourself, or anything like that?
Can't say that I am now.
No, the devil seems very particular.
Call it a area of curiosity.
Ooh. What kind of curiosity?
Let's say I've had some encounters in my past, and I would like to find out more about why.
Encounters? Devils usually like for you to, as far as I understand at least, sign on the dotted line. Is that something you've done? Very much like Moss. Moss signs his soul away every time you look at them funny, so do you do the same thing?
I think I do it
devils?
a bit less than he does.
A little bit less. Oh, so you have. What kind of devil have you sold your soul to?
I would love to know the same thing.
So you don't know. Does that mean perhaps you're interested in traveling to the 9 hells? Is that maybe our next destination?
I can't say for positive. But if that's where our journey ends up taking us, then I suppose I can't be too surprised.
Do you have a copy of your agreement with your devil? Or entity? Or thing?
It wasn't exactly a physical signing.
Right, you didn't just, cut a hand and then dab a quill and sign in blood. I don't really know how that works. This is all just conjecture.
I could tell you the specific details, but it's a little... Don't know if you have the... I don't really know how to describe it. It's very... I was a soldier as a child, and it's not exactly a lighthearted tale.
Fair. Don't think one... Well, I wouldn't want to assume that somebody comes to signing a deal with the devil or something else without, duress. Fascinating. Is that what gives you such skill when we haven't really fought together very often. I'm not really a warrior myself, but I've been watching all of you. Is that what gives you your talents with accuracy and aim and all that with your guns?
I was known as something of a sharpshooter.
That comes from your deal?
No, that's just from training.
Oh, just innate talent. So then what is there to be gained of signing a deal with a creature? Strange. I was just wondering. Sorry to pry. Well, not sorry to pry. But
I don't really mind. I wouldn't have answered if I didn't want to. Though I do have some questions for you in return, just because I'm curious.
Absolutely.
Pardon me for asking, but you don't seem incredibly concerned with your master's safety besides her being able to help assist with your research? Are you not close at all?
Well, we've worked together for a time. But she's old. She's human. Genuinely. Like, she'll die soon anyways. So as long as she's, as far as I've understood from the Centaur Lyra, she's working, so she'd be as happy doing that. Old wizards never really retire. People don't just stop being a wizard. You just kind of research until all of a sudden you're a desiccated husk or you're a lich, one of the two, right? So, I just need her for information. I just need her to help me finish the engine. And, I've got some plane traveling to do myself, and I need it done, and I can't finish it. I can't put all the puzzle pieces together. I'm a very new wizard. Really. So, still learning, so I just need to pick her brain. I have some theories. I need to run some ideas past her, see what she thinks, and then I'll apply them, and if she never wants to return back to the material to claim her tower and her research, then that's fine. Then it's mine. I got things to do with it.
Then I sort of had this figure that she was some kind of parental figure for you, but it doesn't... Seems like that assumption was a little too... I'm
a little too old for that one. No. No. You're just, you need someone to teach you something you don't know.
I suppose that makes sense.
Just, the next teacher. And then I find another one if I need one, and probably I won't. Then after that I teach myself.
Aqua instantly heard the age. We're telling ages?
Oh, yes.
I don't know why you're so excited about that, but alright.
I'm in a bright, young 160, so not too old, but far older than a human. So, they come and they go.
How'd you get that old?
I believe through the passage of time. In the morning the sun rises, and then later in the day it then sets.
I think it's because she's not a human.
But you're also not human.
Yes, but I'm half human.
Well, I'm not human.
You're a little too blue to be human. Or maybe you're not,
well,
I don't know.
That's what I thought.
Unless
now
you
I'm just confused.
Magically changed your skin color and only that?
That seems problematic.
Maybe? Huh.
I don't think the wizarding world appreciates Blueface overall, so...
Yikers.
I mean, there is the Blue Men group. They go around playing music. It's fun.
Who?
Yeah, the Blue Men group.
Never heard of them.
They're a competing circus from where...
Traveling circus that just goes around.
Yeah.
They are. We've been competing with them for years. You're
160. Well.
Now I feel severely young.
Give or take some change.
It's okay, Niall, and I just pat Niall on the head.
Aren't you younger than me?
Yes.
What?
Correct.
What? Well, since we're getting to know each other...
Of course.
Why... Are you, studying us too?
No, I just need you. I am incredibly short. Very small. Very snack-sized for any large creature that... that large wolf? I don't think I would even be the size of one of its teeth. So I need people who are, at the very least, can lift me over large cliffs sometimes, or help pluck me out of the water while I'm drowning, fight dragons or whatever other things. Not very well. I kind of sink like a rock.
I can teach you.
Oh, goodness. Can we wait until we're out of the Feywild where the danger rivers of sparkles are not?
There's danger back in the material plane. What's the difference?
Sharks.
Question of the water, if the water here would kill us or not.
Yeah. Or maybe it's
We could always
maybe
test
we're not
it.
buoyant.
Let's not test it.
Why not? We tested the grass.
That's true.
Against my consent.
You
but all right
test
then.
for me as the test subject, and I
Please
will
don't
just
test.
make notes for my own research.
Or you stick your toe in and we'll go from there.
Or how about we throw some kind of stick in, since a stick has no emotions or feelings or personality?
It's not true. Plants have feelings.
Oh no. Do they?
Okay.
Let's really.
There's a difference between a plant that has no autonomous thought and a living being.
Have you talked to them?
No.
I have. They're very nice. Sometimes mean, especially the ones deep in the deep in the jungle where they don't get a lot of sun.
So
they're a
Nico,
little cranky.
Yeah.
What made you want to research things like planar travel?
Did you lose your loved one in there?
Sort of. You know, I guess I trust you all enough, fairly. No, I'm trying to... I guess lost a loved one is a way to put it. I'm trying to bring someone back, and I need to cross beyond to... I need to cross past Eros to bring someone back from the dead. So the question is, where did they end up? And how do you convince a god, or better yet, sneak past a god to ferry a soul back?
I don't think you should have said that out loud. Whatever god just heard you. Maybe. I don't know how that... Is that how that works? No, there's too many of us.
We are all tiny little specks of dust to them. I don't believe they care. But regardless, as far as my research has told me, I need to go to Elysium. Which part of it, I'm not sure yet. I need to find out where their soul went. And bring it back. And hopefully it will also then get back into some form of body. I'm genuinely not sure, though. That's the other part of the piece of the puzzle.
Were they, like, murdered? Or were they, like, just taken through the night from the boogeyman? Nope, that's not a thing. Where am I? Were they taken? Like the scary stories from when you heard when I was a kid?
No, even worse. The plague. Literally. The Fae plague. Yes. No. They died. No. It was my partner. Genuinely. My partner, Verona. They died.
That's a pretty name, sorry.
Horribly to the Fae plague. So, you know, every time we get a cough, and you never know if it's going to be your last day. Because it can claim you. Sometimes you just cough horribly. Sometimes you're just, I don't feel great today, my back kind of hurts. And sometimes you just never wake up again.
I don't really get those. I see Niall and, like, Soren and Kuno always suffer, but and actually a lot of people, but I don't get those. I don't really get it.
You're not Fae touched. We're not a yonderling, as the Sisters of the Emerald Vale called us. But, you know.
Weird.
Hence my research.
Oh.
I need to make those bracelets work. And get it a Faeus, and so it doesn't happen again.
Do you think if you did bring her back, but you don't have the bracelets yet, would she instantly be gone again?
This is where I'm not sure, because as we can tell, as you've seen, even with Moss, like, people have to seem, or, like, people who are not Fae, but Fae touched, are missing their Fae juice. So we need to fill the pitcher back up again. And I'm worried you bring a soul back from the dead that may or may not have a corporeal body to come back to, and you shove enough Fey essence into it to put it back to exactly where it's supposed to be, maybe this person never suffers from the Fey plague again. Oh, what if I bring them back here?
Ooh, where they're constantly getting it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to have to curse someone to live here forever. No offense, if the walls have ears.
But what if she's content with living here forever? And then that way she gets to know that she would get to see you all the time. Well, you can always... Can't you live wherever you want to go? Especially if it means you get to see your loved one?
Yeah, but this place is strange. Lots of scary things here. I've got research in Flintgate now. I've got roots down, and I just need to put our lives back together. A lot has crumbled in a very long amount of time, so I don't think we can return to our life. But they were very accomplished alchemists, so they've got work to do. And now I've got a wizard's tower. If Professor Toro never comes back, it's great. We can start our lives again.
Do you plan to kill the professor once you get your girl back?
No.
Okay.
But again, she's human. She'll die in 20 years at most, if she comes back to the prime material.
You know what? That's fair.
It'll be mine soon enough. That's what wizards have apprentices for. It's inheritance. It's somebody to stab you in your sleep. You're never sure which one.
Professor doesn't have any siblings, right? Or relatives?
Oh, no. It doesn't work like that, I think. I've never asked.
I was gonna say, you better hope not.
I've genuinely never asked. I honestly, beyond research, we don't talk about a lot. So I don't know very much about her. Why would I have to?
Yeah, because apparently she doesn't live long. I don't know how I feel about this.
Come to the club.
Okay. I just wanted to say, I forgot my question. How are you and your herd together?
Sorry?
How'd Vanessa, right?
Verona.
I'm sorry. That's actually just bubbly, really bad with names. My bad.
Right.
How did you and Verona meet? How long were you guys together for? Did you hold her hand before she died?
Jesus Christ.
That's just a lot. No, well, a long time. We grew up together. We're from the same little town in the middle of nowhere. We grew up together. And I didn't lose her too long ago. 10, 20? I've lost track of time. 30 years ago? It's been a while, regardless. But, we lived over 100 years together.
I just grabbed Greg and just hold him close to my chest. Laundry machine. That's so cute. Sorry, the buzzer went off. It distracted me.
What's a washing machine?
Yeah. My bad. Well, what do you plan to get her when she comes back?
What do you mean plan to get her?
A gift. Like a welcome to being back alive.
You have to get gifts for reviving people? Is reviving someone not the gift in and of itself?
I mean, it can be, but what if it's oh, hey, you died and we don't really want anyone else to know that you came back to life, so here's your new identity. Or hey, I was able to get us this tower. What do you think, sweetie? And, a gift. Being I worked so hard for you to come back. I've missed you all this time.
I genuinely had never considered it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to go through every single journal that we've ever written.
We can
help.
It is possibly far into the future. You have plenty of time to think about it. It's obviously not happening now.
It's a good idea to plan.
Yes, great. Okay, I'm gonna start planning this.
You should do a treasure hunt.
Remember that. Treasure hunt? A scavenger hunt?
Yeah!
Welcome to Flintgate. The land of all possibilities, including cheating death. It's fine.
Which would be wild, because I don't think Verona was in Flintgate at all.
Nope.
So that'd be a totally new city for them.
Great. I'd never considered that. Presents? Oh, God.
It doesn't have to be a lot, just something that she knows is very meaningful and that you have thought about her all these years.
It's true. I have. Not a day passes where I don't. What if... Oh, do you think... You never knew them.
It's okay. I'll probably say sure.
Yeah. What if I repair Mork? And then Mork, so it's like a pet. Because a great gift, you should always get someone as a pet, right? Pets are a great surprise gift.
Yes, they are! It's such a great idea.
Absolutely not.
It very much depends on the type of pet.
Well, he poops
Here's a rat.
metal and eats
the rats are the best option.
But, okay, however, if he goes back to Commander Mort and has a will of his own, maybe you could adopt him. Like a child. And then you could be a family.
Oh.
Okay.
Responsibility.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, it's better when he's a little stupid.
But would you ever help him get smart again?
Oh, I definitely, absolutely. After seeing the personality change with Mork, I think Mork could make a fantastic assistant. Like a research assistant. But not one that's fully intelligent in the way that they then try to plot against you for all of the horrible things you've accidentally put them through and you've had only them to put as your test subject for all of your experiments. I just don't want Mork to be able to get revenge.
That's where you get him to sign a contract before
No contracts.
Oh, okay,
then
sorry.
I'm a devil. Oh. All right.
Devil's on the inside.
The devil in Mork.
The devil in Mork.
It's a spin-off one shot.
I will have my revenge. Okay.
But yes, regardless. That's why I need all of you, there's a few things I need to collect, some information, all that kind of good stuff, an item or two. So I need capable warriors to protect me from dying.
That's fair. What do you plan to do if the professor doesn't have enough information? Do you plan to explore outside of Flankgate and find more information?
Well, I mostly just need her help in applying a few theories I have to the rat engine, a little bit of R&D, some research and some development. So I just need her expert eye. She's much more practiced at planar travel, clearly. So, I'll get what I need from her and then go from there. It's just I need my next stepping stone. And then maybe I need there are other exceptional mages out there who probably would be able to help me as well, but I would have to go through schmoozing, building a relationship, being friends with them. Oh, God, so much work.
I mean, you got a smoozer in the other council room right now. The big furball.
That is true. Somebody who can help me get answers faster.
I mean, just saying.
Yeah, so it at least accelerates research.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I don't know.
I'm just going to very largely write down in my research notes, Verona, death, undeath, re-life gift. Just and underline it 6 times.
I like it.
Just gonna start a brainstorm, like a bubble with all the clouds. Be great.
Aw.
Now.
Uh-oh.
Is there anything else as this conversation peters out? And if there's more things that come up, obviously, please go right ahead. Is there anything else any of you wanted to research?
Thought of one last week. I forgot it.
I forgot it.
No, it's fine. I think Aqua would have lost interest by now, so.
Okay. Nico, anything?
Not right now, no.
Okay. Niall?
Niall's just kind of thinking.
I just
got
remembered.
his thinking hat on.
I just remembered.
What is it?
A book of creatures.
Just a book of dudes? Just creatures?
Huh? What? No. What?
A book of
What?
dudes.
Just
No,
bestiaries?
I have that back at home. There's a book about all like.
Just a pop-up book like Wilkes had.
I hate it.
Whoa! Just turning it all the angles. No, like animals and stuff like that.
Now,
Of the Feywild.
it exists. You're looking for fey creatures in particular.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation is +2. Oh no, I got 6.
You got a 6? You do find a book.
Please tell me it's a picture book.
It's not a picture book. There are some diagrams. You learn of a couple little creatures. You learn pixies, which are, they stand barely a foot tall. They resemble kind of scrawny elves with these like gossamer see-through wings, kind of like butterflies or dragonflies. Various colors, especially in the Feywild: green, red, blue, orange, fair white, darker skin as well. They typically are opposed to violence and can be found operating within most of the courts as emissaries, messengers, with some inside royal families, but not very many recognized ones. You also find a depiction of... one second... of what's called an Alseid, or an Alseid. It is a humanoid creature, very similar to that of a dryad, so very in touch with nature. They are used as... they're intelligent creatures. They're a race of people, but they are considered a creature. They are formless creatures that are often seen hovering through farmland and wooded areas, protecting livestock, protecting grain and things like that are growing. They are very, very, very cool looking. Post that in cast chat. That's what an Alseid looks like. They're humanoids, but they are very mystical in nature.
It's like
and
Narnia.
The last creature that you find. Let's pick a fun one. You rolled a 6, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you those two then. You don't get into this one, sorry.
Is it again Aqua got bored?
Yeah,
Because it's a
or the
book.
second one was just like, this is just a dude. This isn't an animal. This is a fully grown dude. And you're like, this book sucks.
No. This is how I go. Well, if I wanted this, I would have just... Okay. And just close the book and just think of my... Think of like Tusk Love kind of thing. Like, if I wanted that kind of book, it's... I don't have it.
You know where to find it.
Yep.
All right.
That's it.
As you guys are having this conversation and learning a little bit about each other, although at least in the current state, I noticed Aqua kind of kept to herself, didn't share too much or wasn't asked too much about what's going on with her. As you fly under the radar at least a little bit, learning a little bit about Nico and Niall. And what they're looking for in their next stage of this journey. As you are halfway through that not picture book of animals and weird dudes, you guys hear not an explosion, a commotion, a series of heavy footsteps running down the hall past the study towards the main entrance where the rest of your party is. You hear metal clanging. It appears to be a group of guards running by. No sound, no explosion.
What?
Oh.
Do you think something's wrong?
They're going towards where the meeting is, aren't they?
I think it's best to at least check to see what's happening.
Yes, please.
Do you think, oh gosh, do you think there's going to be another trial? Do you think Moss got arrested?
No, not again, okay.
I don't know, but I don't want to lose more friends.
Let's make sure they're not dead.
That's fair.
You guys run after the guardsmen?
Yes, but not like for them to be like, what are you doing?
Okay, you wait for them to go out of sight and follow behind.
Yeah.
All right. Remembering after a moment how the hallways of this palace work, you all focus on your destination, making it much easier to get to, and arrive shortly thereafter. The guards have already either entered the room or dispersed elsewhere as you have left them off. Over on the other side of the table, Soren and Moss. Moments ago, Soren, you witnessed as Moss was levitating above the table, holding this orb in hand, kind of in like basketball pose where you're holding the ball straight down, like holding it out like he's like playing chicken with his mother. And with his final words renouncing his mother as his patron, you just watch. He doesn't throw it. He just opens his grip and lets the pondering orb fall.
Okay.
As it falls, each second is captured in your mind, Soren. As you take a second, you can match up the beating, the very slow beating of your heart with the various facial expressions of the people around you. You see Moss's mother, the Lady of Nights, grin, almost smirking, as her eyes follow the orb down. First time since this meeting took place that she broke eye contact with either yourself or Moss. Seems distracted, at least in this moment of... It almost looks like pride. It's interesting. This very powerful woman watching her son throw his power away seems prideful. You look around the room at the various figures, starting from the center of the table, looking at Kaiben, the Exarch of the Dusk Riders. Something you don't necessarily understand, but you heard the title. He is already either knowing what's about to happen or just naturally cautious, is pulling up a cloak and hiding behind it. Wallace, the divine theorist of prophecy, begins to stand up from his chair, trying to take a step backward in this moment. Lightborn Emirate Galworn, the person who let you into the room to begin with, just stares across the table, emotionless, staring into the eyes of Pregorius, Moss's older brother. You see Pregorius, this dragonborn, moonstone dragonborn figure, doesn't flinch, doesn't react in a way to protect himself, but you can see a magical aura start to paint itself over the moonstone scales, some sort of subtle casting to protect himself from what is to come. And the Archborn, or the Archborn Vicar, who, as well as the Divine Theorist, is about to stand up. In this moment, you do not have a full turn. This is more of a reaction, but I'll let you get away with a little bit. What are you doing? What is
Arventhal doing?
Arventhal is slow to react, actually. Let's see how he... see what he gets in terms of some momentum here. He's slow to react. So he is in the midst of pulling back from the table. He's pushing off of it. Just based on whatever he's seeing around him, It appears whatever's about to happen is not safe.
I think Soren would I think he would cast, I think he would go, not cast, but he would probably go move underneath the table because everyone's moving away, but he's going under.
Okay. Absolutely. You begin the process of pulling or pushing on the bottom of the table to help you move as quick as you can.
Yeah, kind of like sliding out of his seat.
Moss above you, looking straight at his mother as this orb falls. The orb hits the ground, and with you being underneath, you hear the crack, this echoing crack, much louder than what should have been created by this sound. And the sense of energy, some sort of arcane force being pushed out in the room. You will have advantage, but I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, this is not my dice. My dice. Okay, well that's pretty good. Alright, dexterity save.
Yep.
21.
21.
Pause for dramatic effect.
Nope, just rolling dice.
That means he was collecting.
You've been hoarding.
Jesus.
Okay, cool. You don't go unconscious. Soren, you take halved 43 damage.
Jesus!
Really high. It was 86 is the total. But you succeeded, so you could have. You're underneath the table, so you don't see what happens to everyone else. Moss, in an instant, you hear a gasp, and that's what finally breaks your concentration. Kaiben, Wallace, and the Vicar are eviscerated by shards of glass that fly through their throat and head. The Vicar is almost completely decapitated and is blown back out of the chair. Arventhil, I did not roll for. Arventhil falls unconscious and rolls off of his chair. Or no, he would have been standing as a centaur. But he collapses and falls. Soren, that's the only person you see, is Arventhil's head laying down beside you, blood pouring out of your mouth, out of his mouth. Pregorius looks untouched, as does your mother. And Galworn looks severely injured but is not dead. Your mother still smiles at you, looking down at where the orb is, but you know the smile is in your direction.
Moss looks utterly horrified at what just happened.
With a wave of her hand being held out, just kind of like admiring the beauty of what you just did. Again, the pride in her eyes of you betraying her, but making your own choice. Your mother rotates her wrist, and in her hand is a diamond the size of an apple. And she crushes it in her hand, and you see something you have only seen once before. proclamation your mother placed early on in your life. You don't remember what it was for, but it did something to the portals in the Feywild. You see for the second time in your life your mother's veins glow with starlight, and her eyes glow like headlamps, like bright starlight, glimmering with glitter in the sky as she unleashes a massive spell.
Can I counterspell?
Do you want to counterspell?
I'm really tempted to counterspell.
Do you, man? Do you?
Yeah, fuck it. I got 2 level 3 spell slots. Let's try this.
Okay.
Moss will instinctively, almost not even thinking as he sees his mom going to cast something, he just shoots one of his hands up, and this arc of purple silver energy just shoots out at the spell. I'm assuming I need to roll for it.
What level are you casting it at?
3rd level's
It's
the
base
only,
level, right?
Yeah.
Pregoria's counterspell is your counterspell.
Shit!
And stops it. As your mother releases a massive spell, I'm not gonna roll this many dice.
Boss just shoots his hand up and nothing happens.
You're just, it looks like you're shielding your eyes. You're just like, ah. I'm not gonna roll that manually, so I'll just roll that here. Okay. Oh, I rolled it as Aqua. That's funny. Okay, Soren, you are brought back up to full health, as are Aventhyr and the 2 unconscious. So the only one who's actually dead is Kaiden. As your mother releases a mass revivify.
Oh shit!
Something only Archfey can do. You literally tried to counterspell the giant ass diamond. I thought it was obvious, but that would have been real fucking funny. That would have been real good.
If I mean, it kind of would have worked in our favor.
Begins.
I counterspell the revivify to bring back her cabinet.
Yeah, she miss you hear under her breath her mutter about how expensive you've always been, as everyone but Kaiden wakes up. Now again, mass revivify. There are only 2 ways for revivify to fail. That's if the soul chooses not to return, or if the creature is not dead. She looks down at Kaiden and kind of raises an eyebrow. And then smiles up at you. Very well. I guess I owe you a thanks. I knew we had a spy. And she drifts back down to the ground.
Moss
and picks up Kaiden's
realizing
body.
they're all okay, just kind of...
I think Soren crawls from out of
Soren somehow taking that much damage under a very solid table. No cuts on you. It appears that you took more of the arcane damage.
Did I ruin the table?
The table is pretty messed up.
Yes.
It's got like a beautiful constellation of where the impact was. But otherwise, everything seems fine. Everyone seems pretty pissed off, but are like wiping the glass off their outfits. You see Wallace pull a shard of glass out of his neck, and as he does, the skin begins to stitch and heal behind it.
You were having me hold a bomb the whole time?
Well, no, son. It only breaks with intent, but...
What?
I'm proud of you. I'm angry, but I'm proud of you.
I mean, I'm kind of angry too. That's a little...
Now, I believe you and your party should be leaving now. If our business is concluded.
Moss looks over at Soren. Should we... What was the place that we need to go to?
You guys needed to get to the Radiant Isles.
Radiant Isles. Soren would pipe up about that. We need to get to the Radiant Isle before we are to go anywhere else.
She kind of smirks and laughs at you. I could send you there. Requires a lot of effort. Even the Radiant Isles have evaded my most dominant control. No. You will have to visit the Seer if you seek the Radiant Isles. Even you, Moss. And Moss, for the first time, give me an insight check.
My insight got better. Okay, that's 24?
24. Which is good, because you're inciting
25.
yourself. You, for the first time in your existence, you feel what you can only describe as a time limit. You feel yourself getting older second by second. You are likely no longer immortal.
Sweet.
You drop dead. Furrow's only live to 100. You're dead. No. It's a very real thing for an immortal being to suddenly feel their age. And you can feel the seconds going by. And you don't know when you're going to die, but you feel that aging. You know who the Seer is. They are your mother's oracle. The one person who claims to be able to tell the Lady of Nights the future. She left the Radiant Isles. She does not speak of it. But your mother brings a good point. Likely the Seer would be one of the few people who could send you back. She doesn't reside here, though. You will have to take a portal through to the Nelithan court and speak to her there. It's at this point that you hear the knocking on the door as 12 guardsmen run in. They are quickly kind of ushered to shut up and stand against the wall. There is no harm here. Which means shortly behind them, you hear the three of you. Are you guys running in? Are you opening the door? Are you knocking on the door? What are you guys doing?
I'm holding on to Soren's cape because he gave that to me last time.
Right.
I'm holding on to it and I'm running to him and I'm giving him a big hug. It's like, what?
Aqua runs into the room. Niall, Nico, you guys a little bit more reserved, or you guys run in after Aqua?
I'm assuming Soren's kind of pushing my face.
Soren comes in.
Moss is kind of leaning on the table now, like feeling shortness of breath.
Standing on the table, so is currently 13 feet tall off the ground right now. The table's pretty tall.
Yeah,
Moss, you got taller.
He's climbing down as he's like,
Moss, are you alright?
You okay?
well, yeah, I'm fine.
Do you need another charm?
No,
like bracelet
I'm okay.
charm? Okay.
We're gonna go see the Seer.
Yeah.
The Seer?
Never heard.
They'll take us to the they are the only person that could really take us to the Radiant Isle.
Is the table supposed to look like that?
Moss, you don't look so good.
There's glass embedded in the walls and chairs all around you.
You know, I'm doing great, but thank you for asking.
You're welcome. Always for a friend. Soren, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Never,
okay.
Never better.
Never better.
Okay.
Do
Just
all of
kidding.
the important people around the table even acknowledge that we exist if we like poke our little heads in?
In this brief moment, they both are kind of looking at you, but you notice most of them are actually crowded around someone who appears to be dead. Soren and Moss, everyone is kind of investigating Kaibin right now.
Just taking a shit.
Who appears to have either decided not to return from the afterlife and continue helping the council, or is not dead and instead was brought elsewhere. Either way, they are a traitor of some regard, at least in your mother's eyes.
Did something happen to? Did you kill somebody?
No.
Are we fugitives?
No, my orb was apparently secretly capable of exploding the whole time, and when I decided not to work for my mom anymore, I dropped it on the ground and it exploded.
I raised my hand for a high five.
So no magic now?
Yeah.
You didn't get your magic back?
Moss
Ooh,
will
I take back my high
firebolt in his hand and sacred flame in the other.
So magic.
It works.
Oh,
You see a reddish flame and a white,
Are you
hot,
still-
radiant flame.
are you still the Reaper though?
Ah!
Are you? Oh,
It works.
wait. So, what? How does that work? My brain.
It thinks
'Cause
this is
I-
the place to be discussing all this.
Yes, I
Oh,
think we
that's a
should
good point.
not be here anymore.
While they're distracted.
Thank
Moss.
you
let's get
for your
going.
time, Your Majesty. Let's go.
Do
Yeah.
you stay in Reaper form or do you go back to normal?
I stay in Reaper form for a little.
Okay. Nico's like,
Hey,
you guys walk out of the room. Okay, you guys
Nico,
are
if you
now
go on
in the
his
sitting
shoulders, you're being
area.
taller.
The door closes behind you immediately.
Catches one of our cloaks in it.
How do I feel in Reaper
Rips your
form
cloak.
compared to...
You feel very much the same. Your vision is no longer a miasmic hue of rainbow effect colors. It is instead a slatish silvery gray.
Do I feel the presence of the Reaper?
While you're in Reaper form, it is all around you.
Like, its consciousness is still there?
Yes.
Okay.
That part was tied to your mother more than your existence. So
Okay.
that part you have not earned the full.
I'm just curious how he was doing. Can I look inside and see? I'm kind of curious. Is Kaibin in there somehow?
In where?
The Dreamscape?
You look around trying to find him. Make a perception check.
Just my eyes roll into the back of my head.
My
as I'm looking
Just gotta
around.
put his face on.
That is okay. I'm proficient in perception now, right? 21.
21. Don't see or sense him anywhere around you.
Okay.
He just was like, I'm out, bye.
Yeah, dude was checked out.
He got fired and did not even answer a call for any severance pay. He just left. He's gone.
Can I look over to Gregorius as I'm gonna try and start ushering us all out?
Okay. You look over at him in your Reaper form. He is looking at you.
I'll pull the face back down for a minute and just.
Make a sanity saving throw, please.
Oh no!
Or sorry,
Hey.
Constitution. Constitution.
That's what you get for being a eldritch horror.
Yeah,
Being
I'll
so
take
yucky.
it. Okay. Constitution save. That's a 24. I rolled a natural 19.
Okay, yeah, you're good. As you shrink down to Moss form, looking at your brother. The rest of you are kind of ushered out. You look behind and just see Moss taking one last glance at the room. He kind of nods at you.
See you again.
Hopefully not on the battlefield.
Damn.
Not if we're right.
He nods again.
And
You
Moss
leave.
will... Yep, Moss leaves.
All right. You guys are in the corridor.
Still didn't figure out what happened to Anselmo.
Most of the guards are not there anymore because they rushed into the chamber, so you guys are kind of left alone. There's one guard there who seems very nervous of all of you because he didn't hear an explosion. Like I said, there was no explosion. He heard as like 6 people died and then as they were brought back.
Was Kaiban the leader of the...
He was the exarch of the Dusk Riders.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he was the leader, kind of the leader of the guards, right?
That's correct.
Moss will kind of look over at him. He's like, you might want to get in there. Your boss is dead.
There goes your
Make an
bonus.
intimidation check.
Oh my
I'm
God.
proficient in intimidation now, by
There
the way.
goes your bonus, sir.
24!
Yeah,
22.
that definitely kicks his inside ass. He's, oh, yes, right away, Mr. Moongrove, and runs in.
It's not Moongrove anymore.
It's Grove Moon.
Just move.
Nope, it's just Moss. But thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Do you want a new last name? We should think of one.
I'll
Moon,
think
moon.
of one.
Fucking moon.
Dream Groove.
Must move.
Dream Groove.
Dream.
You psychedelic.
Madness.
Or
Right.
just Moss the Dream Reaper.
Is Arvin the king's okay, right? He's coming with us?
Yes, he's not coming with you. He is talking with the centaurs that were left outside. Looks
can
like
I-
they're getting preparations to leave.
Yeah, can I go talk to him?
Yeah, you go up to them. Next time, maybe warn a man when you're gonna set off a bomb. But I'm glad we all made it out okay.
I am beyond thrilled that you are okay, and just to give you a little more idea of who my mother was, she never told me it could do that. And she wasn't even the one that gave it to me, so I know that this was all like a weird roundabout way to put it in my hands.
Again, just hoping you accomplished what you were setting out for. Did you find what you were looking for?
I saw what I needed to see, and I know where I need to go.
Good enough. Are we... What are we doing, Moss?
Moss kind of meets his eyes like more solidly. Hopefully what is right.
He nods and holds out a hand. He shakes it firmly. The centaurs will wait on your command. We will not be signing the contract.
Moss smiles. Thank you, King Arventhal.
Just... And he kind of smiles at you. Next time you leave the Feywild, try not to lose another century.
I don't plan on it. If you could, for one last favor for me. The remaining 2.
Yes.
We should see where they stand.
I will reach out to them. I will explain what happened here and the words that I heard from our so-called Lady of Nights.
As we should.
I will bring them into the fold. The next time you return to the Feywild, you will have not 1 ally, but 3.
I think Soren speaks up. If you have a way of reaching us, I can maybe perhaps reach you back.
Lyra speaks up. Across planes, yes, that is something I am capable of.
As am I.
And you see she kind of looks at you, just taking in your appearance and making sure she can store that memory to reach out to
As
you.
I was gonna say, and I do the same for her.
You guys do this weird like downloading.
Can I have
kidding.
a strand of hair?
Thorn Thorn is gonna
Fingernail,
remember
please.
a centaur woman. Like he's never seen a centaur.
enough.
Like there's how many has he met? Like a dozen, but
20.
like by name.
Yeah, a dozen but one by name. Exactly.
Yeah,
that's all
like
that matters.
Arvindale and her are the only names that he knows.
That's true.
And he's
yeah.
paid attention to.
I was
Absolutely.
gonna say, we don't know what you've done. No, I'm gonna stop.
That is paid attention to.
I was gonna
Arvindale
say
looks back to
something
you, Moss.
Yeah.
But I kept it to
So
myself.
where are you headed next?
The Radiant Isle, where we can secure their professor and hopefully the necessary knowledge to utilize the portal between realms more effectively. Then I bring Yolanda over, put an end to her reign. I instill our soon-to-be allies, the sisters, in her place. And we grow.
Very well. We will return to the plains. Call us when it begins. And he nods, and they begin making preparations to leave.
We get her-
Do. You got allies!
Yay! Did we get our clothes back and our weapons back yet?
Nope.
We haven't
You're
left.
still
Nope.
you're still in the palace.
Oh, okay. I thought
That's
we were
really
in that
what I
like.
get them back.
You're in the
Courtyard
sitting room,
part.
but it's within the palace.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. The
The whole
horses didn't
realm
come
is,
in.
like,
Right.
No weapons.
Horses
no
didn't come
armors.
in. Gotcha.
Do I see any, just random staff members?
Not in the sitting area. This area is guarded and not usually manicured after by staff, but there would be in the gardens that you need to head through
Yeah.
in order to reach the
He's
sea.
definitely... Moss wants to talk to at least one of the gardeners, because he's still a little bit worried about his sister.
You know that within the Twilight Realm that you find yourself in, there are portals forcibly installed that will bring you to the current seat of each court, including the nomadic elephant court, where you need to reach the Seer, who stays with the now Winter Court.
As we're leaving the palace or whatever it is, Moss is actually going to remove all of his hat, his coat, and just leave them hung up on a coat rack and a hat rack with the symbols on them. He'll reach a hand out to Soren. Can I get that token?
Yeah, and he'll give it back to Moss.
Cool.
Moss will set it or tuck it in the pocket of his coat. He'll take the sling where the orb used to be and I'll hang it up with the coat as well.
Okay.
Get rid of his coat? His sling? Man. Man's getting some new threads.
Some new threads.
Moss's next art, find new coat.
The second part where we all get new clothes.
Jean shorts and a Hawaiian shirt. You lead them through the garden. You're going to stop on your way there, but you're heading towards the portal area where this chamber is held. You walk through the garden. You see quite a few of Anselma's gardeners who help her tend to the garden. You stop one of them.
Where's Anselma?
Master, Lady Anselma is, I believe, on voyage still. I don't think she is set to return for a few years.
Voyage?
Yes, I believe she was heading... She was voyaging through the Heartstream. She was looking for something. Some artifact I believe your mother was after. Something that apparently Anselma saw in a vision.
She sent Anselma to go find it.
Well, not exactly. And he's perspirating a little bit. He's a little nervous talking to you about it. He knows he has to, but she was rather insistent that she go herself. That was 7 years ago. It was a while.
Moss kind of looks around at the garden. Right. Well, if anything, I'm proud of her for getting out of here. And
Very well, Master.
looks down at this individual. Dare I say it might be time for many of us to do the same, as he just turns around and gives the guy a pat on the shoulder.
As you pat his shoulder, you pull your hand away and there's an imprint in silvery moonlight on his skin, and you see it begin to crack across his face.
Moss,
Uh-oh.
reverse it,
Very
reverse
well,
it.
Master Moongrove. Very well. And the man turns back to his gardening and disappears into the stars.
What did you do?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Reverse it, Moss, reverse it! He was doing his job!
Did you just kill somebody?
No, I was trying to tell him to quit his job.
Oh, he did! He died!
That's one way to quit.
Yeah, right?
Irreversible.
No,
Moss
it's quit
looks
life,
at
apparently.
the other gardeners.
They're all looking at you terrified and slowly they're trimming hedges and walking away from you but still doing their job.
What? Do you guys know what happened to him?
They do not acknowledge you. They're staying busy.
I don't want to come over there and poke you, but to ask you questions.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You are familiar enough with the realm you are in that every creature that calls this realm its home is of your mother.
Oh no.
So you either just disanimated this creature, or based on how you want to look at it, and the DM will not tell you, you will have to discover for yourself, you may have released this creature from this plane.
I have a feeling that might be.
The second one.
Yeah.
Just go around slapping people, it'll be great.
Can I approach one of the other gardeners?
Yeah,
Let's
you
go
walk up
trust
to
this
them,
theory.
he's crying,
I'm
but
not.
he's doing his job.
Oh my god.
Hey, I feel like
got
Sword's
dark
just
really
laughing.
fast.
I'm not. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. You have any idea who was he?
Sir, I don't remember his name. Why don't I remember his name?
Do you remember your own name?
Argyle, I think?
What about their name? And he points to one of the other gardeners.
That's Mindra.
That's a pretty name.
Moss just turns around.
What are the rest of you doing while this horrific act is taking place?
Yeah, no, Moss is trying to leave now.
Yeah, so is Niall. Niall's been waiting by the doorway, waiting for everybody else to get out.
So they just got dusted essentially.
Yeah, the handprint spread through his veins, the silvery moonlight, and then he just kind of fluttered away into moon essence and vanished.
Did we see the essence on the ground?
No,
Are you gonna lick it?
No, I was gonna collect it to keep it.
Oh.
no, there's no trace of him.
Damn.
It's like they blew away.
They joined the stars.
Only thing that's left is his hedge
Mars?
trimmers and his jean shorts.
Yeah.
That's all that's left.
Thinking about it, Moss
You
just
were
kind of
Angor?
gets a little angry and is like, I don't
touch
think
your face.
anybody here is here on their own anymore.
What? Should we test it? Touch us!
No.
Touch me.
No, let's.
You want after he tests a stranger to test you, and then you'll be somewhere else, and you don't know where you're at, and you'll be alone, and just.
I mean,
Yes,
I've already
but then
high-fived
you
Aqua.
can. You just said to the centaur lady that you
Can
could
I?
message her, so you could just message me wherever.
Nico and Niall are like 20 paces ahead.
Can I
Yes.
like drag my fingers through some of the
Let's go, Aqua.
topiary?
Okay.
Yeah, you start doing that, sure.
And I'm
Nico,
just
what are
gonna
you
kind
doing?
of like think the same things I said to the guy that made him disappear and see what happens.
Okay, you begin that process.
Just
Nico,
as you
anything?
think you look
As
at
I'm
someone.
walking past.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Moss, are you taking ownership or guardianship of these creatures and transporting them to your own demi-plane? Like, is that what you're doing? Are you kidnapping people?
No. These people, I believe, have been kidnapped by my mother.
Okay.
And
You say this as Moss is touching a bunch of trees that begin to disappear.
Cool.
and it seems
So this whole
I
plane.
can unmake things in my mother's image.
So is this whole epoch is
Push the castle.
just man-made, or essentially by your mother,
Can I look up at
Or-
the sky?
God-made, and not permanent.
Permanently midnight.
Is there? Do I see the moon?
You see a moon. It is the moon that your mother created.
And put a
Moss
smiley
looks at
face
the
on it.
party and gets like a smirk on his face, and he's gonna reach up and towards the moon, and I'm gonna try and
Try
Take
Bruce
the
Almighty the moon.
I'm gonna take the moon. I'm gonna see if I can take the moon.
Is this Majora's Mask? Are you just,
Oh,
is it coming
yeah,
to
it's
get
gonna
you?
come
Make
closer.
an
Or...
Arcana check. As you
Just
try
like-
to Bruce Almighty my moon.
As it gets closer.
I'm going to like make it. I'm kind of like pulling it closer, sort of. And rather than unmaking it entirely, I want to make like a giant like eye appear on it. Basically, not like a real eye, but like the symbol
we'll
of an
see
eye.
what you do. Roll
Yeah.
your Arcana check.
That is Arcana. I'm no longer proficient in Arcana, but that's still a 19.
19. You reach up and you're kind of trying to will the moon. You all watch as the moon gets larger, as it gets closer, and you feel the weight of the gravitational pull begin to press down on you. Moss, you take 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh shit. Moss lets go of the moon. Just kind of, he's very satisfied with this outcome.
Absolutely.
You done now?
Oh yeah, I mean, for now. And he walks towards the exit.
Walks towards the exit. You guys, all a little bit dumbstruck by what just happened, follow Moss as he brings you to a small chamber off of the main palace, built into the forested garden, one of the pathways that leads you there eventually. It is a short room, kind of like a still very beautiful, but kind of like a utility closet. A little bit larger than that, but it is clearly a secondary room, an auxiliary room. You enter the room. There's no title on the door or door tag or anything like that, and you are standing in a room. I think I actually have. You are standing in a room full of portals, kind of similar to what you saw in the Wizard's Tower. You see, I believe you would see, I need to look back because there's so many things. So many things.
Too many things.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see 5 portals. There is a portal of pearlescent, silvery, almost milky-like liquid as it's kind of suspended as a portal. There is one that looks to be more of a black tea-colored, it's like a very dark tea, with rhythmic waves stemming from the center as if a constant drop of water is hitting the middle. You see one that is water on the cusp of being frozen. You see one that appears to just be black fire. And you see one that appears to be luscious green. They are not labeled.
Moss, do you know which one we're supposed to be going through?
Maybe
Which
Nico
one is
knows
it?
which one.
I just want to go touch them all.
Well, no. What if he disappears?
Well,
You need
okay,
to get to
no. I
the-
just got to look
You
at
need to
them. I
get
don't
to the
have to touch them.
Nelithan court, which is currently the winter court.
winter court.
Can I tell which one of them is the seat of the Winter Court?
Probably the one that's almost frozen.
The icy one?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably that.
Maybe?
Could be the green
You know,
one.
they're nomads. They could have gone to the green place for the winter.
That's true. They're
True.
they're on vacation.
They are snowbirds?
They go to
Well, each
Arizona in
episode.
the winter. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
Palm
trap
Springs.
everyone else in the winter, and then they come in and kill everybody, you know?
Exactly.
That being said, I have a feeling the Winter Court is in the cold one. And Moss
Makes
walks
sense.
through it.
All right, I guess we're going that way.
Look at them first.
If you want depictions again, just for your notes, there is the milky liquid one. There is the dark black tea portal. There is the frozen water portal. There is the black fire portal. And there is the luscious green. You can almost smell greenery coming from it, like a fresh garden, similar to what you were just experiencing outside of this closet. As you all hustle into the winter court ? Portal, you land on the edge of a bridge. A massive bridge spanning about, the bridge itself is about, it's about 40 feet across. And it's not dark, but the vision you have is obscured. It's hard to see how far it goes, but it's at least a couple hundred feet long. On either side of the bridge is a heavy drop leading to a blizzarding atmosphere below. And all of the structures and ground around you are covered in a sleety snow. Not quite frigid. So the snow is melting a little bit still, but it is sticking to the ground.
I'm assuming this is the right place.
Does the architecture look familiar, Moss? Have you been here?
Make a history check.
I mean, it's a good question, but Winter Court is new. Oh, shit, okay. That was a 21. I'm rolling really high today.
Well, two things are very well known about the Nelithan court. One, they're nomadic. They don't tend to live in castles. They don't tend to stay in castles. Their courts are often in atmospheres surrounding forested areas that are in the stage of court that they are currently representing. So this matches the wintry aspect, but it's weird that they're in a fort. With, what did you roll again?
21.
With a 21... This
18 plus 3.
This castle's familiar. This is House Varix. This is the seat of House Varix. It did not look like this the last time you were here.
Oh, whoa.
Yes, it does look nice.
It's a little chilly, but I think we could make a great snowman.
This...
Now do we have our clothes and armors back?
Yes.
Okay. Soren, do you want your cape back?
If you need it.
Are we, like, outside of it or, like, inside? Where are we?
You are on the far side of this massive bridge. Across this massive bridge, you see the outline of a castle.
Oh,
It's enough for you to
no.
recognize where you are.
That's a foundry.
Moss just kind of stumbles towards it a little bit, taking in the sight. How? Why here?
I don't know. You tell us.
Where's here?
This was the first royal, noble, fey, archfey house I served under.
Should we go ask them?
And it's now the Nillipan Court.
Well, everyone I worked with is dead, but... Yolanda's supposed to own this place.
Whoa.
So this is...
Martin?
No, this is the seat of House Varix, who they This is the seat of House Varix, whom they overthrew. This is where I got my orb. This is where I learned magic.
Uh-oh.
Real.
Yeah.
Is it like this because Yolanda killed them and now they're all just... Or now it's like mummified, encased in ice?
No, I think it's just winter, but... unsettling nonetheless. Moss will just start walking towards it.
I assume...
Oh god, I probably feel cold now, huh?
You sure do.
Oh
You don't have
no!
your jacket.
Well, not even that. He wasn't bothered by many elements before.
Yeah.
If I could get... Now, this bridge is almost 40 feet across, about 35-ish feet of walking space. If I could get a marching order, please.
I'll be up next to Moss.
I was gonna say,
In the
sounds like
back.
Moss is up front.
I'm gonna be
Nile.
second from the back.
Okay.
Is it like perilous, the bridge?
It's a heavy stone structure. It doesn't look like it's falling apart. But it's
Slippery?
blizzarding over the bridge. So it's not
Oh,
going to be
no.
fun to cross it.
Mm-hmm.
Soren and Aqua, where are you guys?
I'm in the back.
You're in the back, okay.
I'll join him in the back.
Okay. I have like a...
We're gonna hold hands, you fucker.
So cute.
I love it.
Threatening affection.
Hates
Okay.
it.
Oh man.
I love it. So good.
So resistant.
Yeah, so resistant. I love it. Yeah, you guys begin walking across this bridge. I need everybody
Uh-oh.
to make a single Constitution saving throw as you harry across.
Roll the dice.
Roll
That's
the
actually pretty good.
dice.
Touche.
It's a
Oh,
curse.
sure. Now I get roll well.
That's good. It's a good thing to have.
15.
Okay.
22.
19.
If you got
Yeah.
got a 15 or lower, you take 7 points of cold damage.
Oof.
Yikes.
I got
Otherwise, you take 3.
80.
Oh, we take 3 damage? Damn.
7 if it's 15 or below, 3 if you rolled above.
Ouch!
Ow.
And with that, we are gonna go to break.
Ugh,
See you
this
guys
is what it's
back.
like being cold. It's miserable.
Icicles from our
Yes.
nose.
We'll be back. Well, you know what? We're probably going to go into either combat or another intense situation that will be time consumptive, depending on how you guys play it. Like every encounter, it's up to how murder hobo-y you guys get. So we're going to give us, we'll take 20 minutes. We'll be back at 10 to the hour. Nope. The hour. Thank you.
The hour.
Yep. I'm really tired. We'll be back at 8 p.m. or 10 Eastern for part 2 of this session. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be back.
We'll be back.
I'm ready to fight. Who are we killing? I'm ready to murder.
Everyone say something silly.
We're already live.
Murder.
Every time.
Mac, every time it's too late.
Every time, Mac. I love it. All right, everybody, now that we're live, everyone say cheese.
Cheese.
All right, that's definitely where I'll cut in.
I'm keeping this up. I'm
going
to keep this going.
It's a good
bit. I like this bit.
We'll just pretend that Soren/Mac are just like 8 seconds behind the actual stream.
Definitely latency.
Yeah, he has the stream muted and is only watching on Twitch, so he reacts as if he's an audience member. It's great. Anyways, welcome back, everybody.
Thank you.
After the break, had some noms. I wolfed down 3 granola bars.
That's not food.
What do you mean that was food?
That is food. It's just not.
I ate it. It was food. Yeah.
This is not good food.
What are you talking about? I got water too.
It's not a meal.
Everything's totally.
It's a
fine.
snack.
It's a snack. It'll hold me over for another, however long it takes for you guys to survive.
Fair. This might be the final session. Who knows?
Bubbly says that every week. I just in her head before she goes live, she's like, this might be it, and then hits the button.
This is how we die.
Oh, am I that consistent? Maybe. All right. You guys are crossing the bridge. You have rolled your Constitution saving throw against the harsh weather, the falling hunks of ice, the slipperiness of the pathway before you. As you are getting closer and closer and closer, begin. Sorry. Just fixing something that broke as I'm talking. It's all good. Everything's fine. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Yeah. As you guys are getting closer to what must be the entrance to this this castle, on the platform across that connects to the bridge that seems to be like the entrance way to this castle. There's no moat. There's no guard that you can see standing foot. You see a lone figure. It's hard to see at first, moss, because they blend in so well to their surroundings. A figure of ice and snow and glass. A elven-looking individual, but has a bit of a mysticism to them. See them in a second, but to show you what they look like up close, you see that.
What is
beautiful looking female elven creature standing not quite in that pose, but hand over hand, looking down as if expecting you on the stairway leading up to the castle of House Varix. Second here. I'll push it live for you guys in the audience. Give me a moment.
I was going to say, audio listeners,
it's coming.
This image looks great. But if you
only
want,
you could see it.
But if you want to actually
see
see
live
it,
visuals,
Go watch the VOD on
Watch the VOD on
YouTube.
3deathsaves.youtube/
Nope.
That's not the link.
And now they've just stopped listening.
Not
Yep.
at all. YouTube-3deathsaves.com. That's correct.
Click a
that's-
link. No,
that's a
I'm out of
scam,
here.
Absolutely. Yeah, a large structure. A woman across the area from you all appears to be just waiting for your arrival. Doesn't call out as you approach in this formation you find yourself in. What do you guys do?
Wait.
Moss, do you recognize this individual?
Do I recognize this individual?
Dead bodies
Not-
on the map.
Not really. You've seen the Seer before. They are of the Nelithan court, although they have the ear of your mother. This woman has changed to match the season that you find yourself in. You see a resemblance, but it is not as recognizable as she once was.
The Seer herself.
Crazier
Oh,
than I was expecting.
that's the Seer.
Seer, I hardly knew her.
Shall we approach them?
Moss waves.
From where you are, she kind of looks in your direction and cocks her head. Again, still not saying anything. She takes a step forward.
Lady Seer?
Who enters? Speak quickly. It is cold outside.
Moss.
She kind of cocks her head again. I once knew a creature by that name. It has been a while, I think.
It's been quite a while. I was not able to return to the Feywild for at least a century, it seems.
And why is that? Who banished you as such?
My mother. I can only imagine.
Very well.
I think she sees me as a threat to her, diplomacy and stuff, so. Or lack thereof, at least.
And with that, you travel through her realm to find me. That is very peculiar.
Yes, I actually just was speaking with her, and now we came here to speak to you on matters that might be personally delicate regarding the Radiant Isle.
Nile and Moss being the closest, assuming none of you have moved from this holding pattern you're in. You see what could have been a grimace that she catches fairly quickly and removes. What business do you have in that place?
We're seeking the mentor of my friend Nico, who stands behind me here,
Hi.
who resides within the Radiant Isle. We seek knowledge from her so that we may return to our business and save my other friend's brother.
Very complicated passage you find yourself on.
Quite.
Friend of Moss, what is your name?
Nico, pleasure to meet you.
Right. Why is your professor in the Radiant Isles?
As far as I can understand, at least as far as what I've heard, she has gotten herself tangled in a deal she couldn't live long enough to get herself out of. So she's trapped for all of her eternity, at least. Until she dies.
And is she of the Fae? What business did she bring out of the material plane?
She's human, not Fae touched, not any yonderlings. I think that was the word we've heard used. She's here researching the Feywild. My work as a mage and in turn my professors as well stems mostly from interplanar travel. So she was here researching because the Fae is, the material is very adjacent to the Fae plane, rather. So we were just, going back and forth, seeing what would happen, and she stuck her nose a little bit too far in, I think.
She takes a moment as she's been walking slowly, patiently closer to the group. And in your summation, do you think this professor deserves the bet that she has placed upon herself?
I'm not sure if deserved is the right word, but she seems to be probably in some sort of, I don't know, heaven, because she is with the historian, whom sounds like somebody who just does research all the time and looks into the past, so I think that'd be right up her alley. I don't know. I think she'd...
Are they related to the archivist? It's weird how these people all have strange, job names.
Job name that becomes the name?
Yeah.
The historian... She made a deal with the historian.
Can I get an idea of what that face was at
Absolutely,
the mention of the
Make
historian?
an insight check.
Can I help?
Insight's kind of internal, so
Hard
not
to
directly.
help with.
More so, watching for any concerning, behavior as well.
You've got a pretty good beat on her facial expressions. Again, she's doing a really good job of keeping her face
Being
curt.
cold and emotionless.
Yes. Not emotionless the same way your mother is, but almost as if the emotions do not mean enough to her to be exhibited. There are other things more important. Yes. What'd you get for insight, Nico?
6.
6. She kind of laughed. I don't know. Maybe the historian's real funny.
Yeah, totally. Yep.
He's a funny guy.
Funny guy.
He's a funny guy. And you wish for me to bring you to the Isle. Is that correct?
Well, not you in particular. We just need a way there. And the Lady of Nights directed us to you as a person who could give us guidance, experience, perhaps
I
pop
believe
there.
she is our way there, Nico.
Yeah, we don't have to say it, Matt.
Well, honesty is the best policy.
What kind of Fae are you?
The Seer puts their hand out as if grabbing like a post in front of them, and what instead materializes is in their grasp the hilt of a long sword, which is now face down, being used as a walking stick.
Ooh.
So she is kind of pulling herself towards you with this walking stick. I say this intending no threat, but I know of the easiest way to the Radiant Isles. How you would escape beyond that fact is a little bit more complicated. You claimed it a heaven. I would surmise otherwise, but they do share a similarity in their method of transportation.
So a hell instead? I don't really know very much about it. I just assumed if it sparkled, it wasn't really hells.
You obviously have not spent enough time in the Feywild, my dear. No, I think, and your friend Moss might be able to speak on this fact, I think I am owed a right. And I choose combat. Defeat me.
It's winter.
And you will be allowed safe passage to the Radiant Isles. lose,
I-
and you may find yourself there anyways. How to escape will be more in your hands.
As
so
she
it's a
says
win-win.
that, can I cast mage armor on myself?
Yeah, you kind of begin that process.
Is this
It's just instant. I just touch my chest and it's like purple pink armor.
combat all of us?
Yes, I imagine you will need all the help you can get.
Moss looks back at all of you with just this look of.
As you're looking back, Moss, she has already turned around and begins walking back up to kind of where she was.
It's gonna be a quick draw duel.
As you pull forward, she turns, the longsword being used as a walking stick gone, and instead the longbow drawn directly at you, Moss. I need all of you to roll initiative, please.
Let's go!
Bum, bum, bum.
Fuck!
The most polite combat of all time.
Question. There's a quick.
Yeah, what's up?
These. These are these
Okay, then.
dead bodies?
Yes, those are dead, bloodied bodies. The blood appears to still be.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, it's not like they'll come back to life. I got a 7.
Oh, we need some combat music. Let's go. Let's go. $17 from Nile. Okay. Oh, I got a roll for the Seer. Ba-ba. Great.
Ooh. Fun. How many?
Ooh.
I sound like a bird.
Oh, sorry, it's the magpies again.
Oh!
I was gonna say I don't think that's from my music track, but it might be.
It's the family of magpies.
They're laughing.
Okay.
But they're
Soren,
real
what'd you
cute.
get?
16.
16. All right.
Oh, I guess I can do this.
I got it. You're good. Okay. With that, Moss is up first. The Seer did not roll great.
Well, did better than me, though.
I'm going to look at her and cast. Let's see. I'm gonna do blindness, deafness.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast blindness on her.
Absolutely. What is the saving throw on that one?
DC 16 con save. Moss
Constitution save.
raises his hand and the silver light starts glowing in her eyes.
Okay. That is a 18.
Shoot. Doesn't work.
She succeeds. You watch as the blindness, her eyes go that snow blind, and like pulling off spectacles, she just lifts it off and flicks off the spell.
Moss will give a smug grin and then bow as he turns invisible.
Later.
Very well, and then disappears.
Moss has been a theater kid this whole time.
Absolutely correct.
Makes sense, actually.
And
Honestly,
your
yeah.
turn, Moss.
Love it.
Do you turn around as you go invisible, or do you just stay looking at her but you're invisible?
I'm gonna.
Or do you move at all?
I have movement. I can't
Yeah.
move myself for some reason.
I think it's because I made you invisible. Just ping where you want to go.
Let's see.
How far is this?
20. Wait, hold on. 5, 10,
This is
15, 20.
25 to get
How
there.
how high is this?
That's going up the stairs. From
Yeah.
if you're right in that corner, it's about 7-8 feet tall. It's a pretty steep
Okay.
staircase.
Well, I'm just curious. If I went over there, could I pull myself up?
On a following turn, you might be able to. Yeah.
Okay. What if I was down here and pulled myself up? Like, I
Like you
can't
want
ping
to?
it.
Where do you want to walk? Like on the side of the stairs?
I'm trying to hold on. Where's my pin? There we go. Like, okay, so
Yeah.
like he's kind of wanting to go up here, and then like rather than walking past her, just step up on the over the railing and go behind her, basically.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it would be an extra 10 feet of movement to pull yourself up, so you're like on the railing, but you are invisible, so you're
Sweet.
out there. Easily done. Okay. Ending your turn. You've kind of put your back to it, Niall. You see one of the corpses here does not stand up, does not zombify, rather a disgusting creature pulls itself out of its chest as if the body itself were a portal, as if moving through the earth. A very gross looking creature, very kind of mystical, kind of reminds you a little bit of what you saw in the Twilight area you were with Muss's mother. A creature made of disanimating strips of fabric and flesh, a nebulous energy kind of pulsing from its chest as it pulls itself out of the creature. It is then going to look at you because you're the closest creature it can see, and it is going to cast Chill Touch. Or it's going to attack you with Chill Touch, rather.
We can try.
You can try.
11?
Nope.
Oh.
Hey!
Yeah.
All right.
Good job, Niall.
That's okay. It's going to try to do it again because it can do that
Okay.
twice per round.
Do your worst.
15.
That is my AC.
Yes! Okay. I rolled really shit both times, so I was really just hoping. Okay. You take 7 points of necrotic damage, and you can't regain hit points until the start of its next turn. But otherwise, you were fine, and it is going to full sprint at you, which it can move there.
It's not terrifying.
Yeah, it's weird looking. It's kind of like the clickers from the from The Last of Us, but like instead of fungus, it's like space and nebula. So it's kind of cool. It's pretty cool. Ending that creature's turn. Nico, you are up.
Well, I don't want to be anywhere near this close to terrible clicker creatures. I'd like to take yeah, I'm gonna head to the east here, and I'm going to sidle up, snuggle in on that pillar there, and cast Mirror Image on myself.
All right, you cast Mirror Image on yourself. Easily enough to do. Definitely gonna help you here.
That's it for me.
As you cast Mirror Image, absolutely ending your turn. Niall, you're up. You got some sort of nebula clicker running at you.
Yeah, that's something that's for sure.
I'll tell
I
you
don't think
what.
he's too close.
Now cast boomstick.
Cast boomstick. Cast explosion. I'm gonna do the thing where I
favorite.
shoot my gun at the enemy.
Yeah, you are.
Don't forget.
Or I'm gonna do the thing where I suck and can't roll
what,
well.
what gun, by the way? Is this your musket or is this your pistol?
This is just the pistol.
Okay, with the pistol, absolutely.
Pew
pew.
Well, I guess that's a thing. Plus 9, so that's 18.
18. 18 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Okay, come here, best friend D10. That's a 10 plus 4, so 14.
14 points of damage against that creature. Absolutely. Yeah, that does a fairly significant amount of damage to this creature as it's running straight at you. No resistances to bullets. You shoot it with your pistol drawn. Hits it right in the throat because you don't really see a face really for it to hit, and it kind of screeches at you. You hear it almost as if it's echoing off of itself, and it's still running directly at you. You didn't stop it.
That's creepy.
I'm gonna attack again then.
I also definitely accidentally applied the damage to yourself as well, so let me fix that for you. Yeah, attack again, absolutely. It is bleeding a little bit.
Oh yeah, you get second attack.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Also, you healed me all the way. I'm still hurt. That's that's a 27.
27.
So I'm
definitely
gonna
hits.
guess that.
Yeah, that's gonna do it. It's gonna do it.
And that's a 12 damage.
12 damage, absolutely. Creature's not looking great. Not happy with those 2 shots. Still standing, still running at you. But both times you hear the shriek as it is doing its best to continue running at you. Do you move at all, or are you staying firmly footed?
Actually, I'm probably gonna move this way. Just gonna go like right here. Just so I'm
How much
out
damage
of...
did you take originally?
I took the 7 plus the...
So you were at 30. I think it was just the 7.
How much was the chill touch?
Oh, right. The chill touch was another 7. So you took
Okay, so I took 14 in total.
Okay, so you're at 31. I just wanted to make sure I have you at the right hit points.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Excellent. Soren, that's you.
Question. These corpses,
Yes.
they're still kind of looking bloody.
Yeah, all the corpses just look like dead bodies. They don't look like they're zombified at all.
All right, I'm gonna dash up to here,
Ooh, okay.
and as I do, I'm going to slice my hand and flick out 6 droplets of blood towards the seer, and they're gonna surround her. And then 6 orbs of blood appear as I cast Animate Blood.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Ugh. Yucky.
So
and
there's
that is
6
a bonus
orbs
action.
surrounding her.
Nasty. So you're concentrating on Animate Blood. There's 6 orbs surrounding her, and then as an action on your turn, you can do
Blow
some
them
stuff. You can do some stuff.
I can
Okay.
shoot.
That is horrendous. Absolutely, yeah. That's your action, movement, and bonus action. That ends your turn.
Yeah, I need to do that. I need to get rid of
Soren,
6.
you hear a sound in the body next to the one that was used as a portal as another one of these creatures comes through. These nasty little creatures. It is going to make 2 attacks against you. It's going to do its necrotic touch. So both attacks here. An 18 and a 16 to hit.
Both hit.
Both hit. Okay. It's gonna be. You're forgetting your AC so low. You need an AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do better, Soren.
Do better.
Ah.
I just
What
keep,
can I
keep-
say? I
keep
like living
not
on the
expecting
edge.
it to hit because of your class. Yeah.
You're a doctor.
Okay,
Take your own
okay.
advice.
That's 20 necrotic damage since both
Good.
hit.
Okay.
About 10
God.
each.
20. So that's
20
2
total,
necrotic.
yeah.
Would that be 2 concentration
That's
checks?
2 con saves. One of them would be a. Both would be a DC 10 because they both were below that.
So that was how much damage? 20.
20 total, so 2 DC 10 con saves.
Looking good. Looking.
You got 55 hit points. What are you talking about? You're doing great. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine.
That's comic. Yeah, movement 18. Oh well. No, that might make it. 5 plus 5.
10, that hits the first one. What about the second one?
10 plus 5.
10 plus 5. Okay, you're good. Both save. No problem. That ends that creature's turn. It is now the Seer's turn. The Seer is going to need everybody, including Moss, to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom save.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
I don't know if that counts because it fell off the table and into my lap, but that's a nat 20.
Ooh.
Did it land flat on your lap? Usually I don't count
It
lap
landed on my
dice.
iPad.
Okay, I'll count it. That's a flat surface. Okay, I'll keep the nat 20, sure. 19 from Moss. Okay, you're good. Nat 20 from Niall, you're good.
14.
14, 22. What about you, Nico?
6.
Okay. Okay. Nico's the only one who fails. The DC was really low. You are charmed by the creature for 1 minute.
Oh.
Doesn't mean you can't attack it. Weirdly enough, this specific creature, you just have disadvantage on everything that is towards the creature. So attacking, saves against the creature, as well as a disadvantage on attacks while you can see the creature. But you can still attack it. They're not your friend.
Gotcha.
You just don't really want to because it's kind of annoying. And the reason why is looking at this creature, you feel a profound sorrow for this being. You feel bad for it, basically. You don't want to injure this creature, but you can if you have the willpower to do so. You can take that as a saving throw at the end of each of your turns. And that just happens. That's just an effect. Now it's actually its turn. It is going to cast... Yeah, it is going to cast a wee little spell. It's going to cast Sleet Storm.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Ruh-roh.
Kind of in
Ruh-roh.
this area here. So Sleet Storm, nothing too crazy. Until the spell ends, freezing rain, which is already kind of falling. It's just making it worse. It is heavily obscured, and any exposed flames, which none of you currently have, would be doused. The ground is slick with ice, similar to entanglement. You will have to make
really
a
good.
dexterity saving throw or fall prone, and it is difficult terrain, so even if you succeed, it is half movement. And if against your spell save or lose concentration. So you have to succeed against its save DC every turn you're in this thing, or anything you're concentrating on will automatically drop as you are pelted by shearing ice. And then as a bonus action, because that's its action and its aura ability, the creature is going to do a little face step and teleport.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Can only
Oh,
get
no,
there.
no,
It's going to teleport beside Niall, and it is going to slash you with a long sword. It can do 2 full actions, a spell and an attack.
Must be nice.
Oh
Must be
my
nice.
god.
That is a 18 to hit. No, sorry, a 15 to hit.
And my AC is 15, so
I'm sorry. I even double checked. It's 11 plus 4. It's not very strong. Okay, with a long sword. It's only one-handed right now because it's using it as a walking cane. So it's only a D10, which is 1 on the dice. You take a fantastic 3 damage.
Hey Tyler, can you
Still a
put
lot.
6
3
markers
damage.
for? Can you put 6 markers out for my thing so I can, because they can move. So
There's not an easy way for me to do that where you can also control it. So just on each of your turn, you can kind of tell me where they are. There's not like an easy way for me to create an object for you to look at. But that's okay. I know there's 6 of them, and then when they get used up, we'll keep a tally of how many are left. That's no problem. Okay, that finally ends the Seer's turn. Aqua, you're up.
Well, I'm not liking this. I'm going to wait. I know I'm in the circle.
Yep.
However, does Misty Step get affected by this?
It wouldn't, no, because you're not moving, you're reappearing somewhere else.
yeah.
Okay. I would like to is it possible for me to Misty Step right about here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And then hold on to Niall and yell out, "Get away from him!" But cast a Thunder Wave on both of these creatures because I believe they're
Misty
15
Step
feet.
is a spell, so you can't cast a second
But
spell.
it's not. It's a bonus action.
It's still
I
it's
have
still
it.
a
It's
spell
still a
though. It's
first
a
level
bonus.
spell.
So you still have an action, but as any spellcaster, you can only cast one spell around. But you still have a full action.
Yeah, so you could do a cantrip or attack.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
so you can do
that's
a cantrip, so you can do Acid Splash, you craft Primal Savage, Reshape Water, or Thorn
Nah,
Whip.
I wanted to push him away. What the fuck? That's
You
dumb.
can't,
All
you can't
right.
do 2 spells, I'm sorry.
Yes, you can. You're a wizard. I'm
You're not a
boss.
wizard.
Technically.
Also,
I know
not true, that's not how wizards work.
Fine.
Oh,
I would like to
bubbly, you're the
use
best.
Thorn Whip and throw that bitch away.
Absolutely, okay. Now, if you land it, you can pull the creature towards you, but you could choose not to do that. But you can still hit it with damage
Well,
if that's what you want to do.
what I'm kind of thinking, like, is it possible, DM, to whip the bitch and throw her just like which direction? Like this direction. Oh wait, that didn't show.
So rather than pulling her directly to you, you want her to do a somersault
kinda-
over Niall and go that way instead?
Yeah, I can't point. Why can't I point? It's not
Hold
letting
X.
me point.
Hold X. Should
Hold
let you.
X? Oh man. Like somewhere here.
Oh, because it was waiting for you to teleport. That's why. Yeah, so you're back here.
Yeah.
All good. Yeah, easily enough. You can certainly try. This will be a strength check with the Thorn Whip, assuming you hit with the Thorn Whip. 'Cause
Yeah, oh,
you're
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to pull her in a separate direction. First of all, go ahead and roll to hit with your Thorn Whip.
What is my Thorn Whip thing? Oh, okay, there it is. That is a math? 25.
25 definitely hits the Seer. Yep, absolutely.
Okay. Okay. I need 2d6. Yeah. And then 2d dice. There we go.
Oh yeah, 5th level. It's 2d6 now. All your guys' cantrips are stronger. Let's go.
Cantrips.
That is a 7 damage.
A 7 damage. Absolutely.
But then
Definitely
if I
not
want to
something
do a
she
throw,
is-
I guess I have to check my strength.
Because otherwise it'll just pull her towards you, which you can absolutely do, but I'm not sure if that's
Yeah.
something you would like to do. She does have to make a concentration check for Winter Storm or Sleet Storm. Yeah, she's fine. That's a 15.
Oops.
Easily enough.
Cool.
Go ahead and give me a strength or
Push
athletics check.
something. Okay. Strength. Where is it?
+3.
Is a 3. And that is a 17.
17, absolutely. So because of where her positioning is, and it only allows you to move 10 feet, and it's going over Niall, I will let you basically yeet her over Niall, so she's now here instead. Which is not a terrible thing, because now she's kind of
No.
kitty-cornered the two of you.
Yeah.
Could definitely come in
I will take
handy
that.
for you. Absolutely, ending your turn. Moss, you lose invisibility.
I'm no longer invisible. And he kind of lets out a huff as he looks at the sleet storm and dispel magic.
Okay. Dispel magic.
I love
What
you,
level
Moss.
is sleet
Take a
storm?
look at-
Would Mods have to
It's level 3.
make a deck save?
Yeah,
it's
we
only when
need
they
more
move,
than
if they're
that.
moving.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
as
totally.
soon as
Oh,
they start
movement thing.
moving.
Oh, okay.
It says, or you start a turn there.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. It does.
Damn it! Sorry, Mods. I shouldn't have said shit.
It's okay. I rolled a 16 plus 2, 18.
Their saving throw is 16. Yeah, you're good. So you don't fall prone. I'm just looking. Yeah, Sleet Storm is 3rd level by default. Not that you would necessarily know that. With Dispel Magic, fantastic idea. And for each spell, Yeah, usually you would have to target something, so you're targeting her basically to end the spell that she is casting, and like that, Sleet Storm disappears.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I have any bonus action things I can do? I'm going to actually burn 3 sorcery points and get my 3rd level spell slot back.
Absolutely. Okay.
And
Any movement you want to do?
Nope.
Okay, staying where you are, ending your turn. It is this creature's turn. It is going to move up. No, doesn't have to move. It's got range. It's going to do a chill touch. 1 at you, Nile, and 1 at you, Aqua. So Nile, chill touch. We're looking at... That's 16 to hit you, Nile. I know that hits. So that's going to be... I have this ready. All over the place. Too many dice. That is a lot more damage last time. That's 13 damage. And you cannot regain hit points until the start of its next turn. Not looking great. Aqua.
It takes more points than I thought to do that. I'm not going to do that.
Don't think it hits you with a 13, Aqua.
Nope. It's like 7.
Nope. It is
5.
then 1, 2, 3, 4. It is just gonna kind of get in the thick of it and run around you and enter this area here. Just kind of get up in everyone's business. You guys are attacking its mom, so it's pretty upset. Next up, Nico, your turn.
I don't like it up its animal business.
Get a 2nd level back in spirit.
I'm going to hold out my glove, and paint a beautiful little picture on the kind of the display there, and cast hideous laughter on the creature in front of me.
All right, you're gonna make this creepy, hideous monster laugh hideously. Absolutely.
Yeah, just what I want is it to cackle evilly.
That's
so
what you
want to
hear in your face right now. Yeah, what's the saving throw?
A wisdom saving throw.
What joke do you
Wisdom
tell them?
saving throw.
Does
You
it
want to
have
hear
an
my favorite
intelligence
joke,
above
guys?
4?
It does have an intelligence above 4. That's
Good.
only a 12.
Oh, it fails.
It fails.
All right, so I'm concentrating, but it's
Okay.
gonna be having a giggle fit for a little bit. So fall down.
Absolutely. It
Why did the
falls
chicken cross the
prone.
park?
And incapacitated.
What?
It is prone
To get to
and
the other slide.
incapacitated.
Nah.
Okay,
All
and I'm
It
going
it doesn't
to-
laugh. You hear it wheeze like you're swishing like a bag of air, like a whoopee cushion, but not a fart sound, just like a as it
Oh,
falls
so me
to
with
the
asthma,
ground.
right? Okay.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Can
And you're
I?
gonna run past it?
Yeah, can I step over it? Like step through it?
You'll lose 5 feet of movement, but you can, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna wiggle on over.
You wiggle on over. Ending your turn, I believe. Nile, you're up. Not doing great. You got the Seer on you, and this unnamed entity has hit you twice fairly hard.
Yes, yes, it has.
Feel
I'm going to
that necrotic
do.
energy.
I'm actually going to switch out my gun for the bigger gun.
They got the big Chungus.
Yep, the big chungus.
All right.
And I'm going to shoot this thing in the face.
Now, because we've leveled up, do you want to do sharpshooter?
Ooh.
Take a -5 to the attack to add a 10 flat bonus to the damage. Creature's not looking great.
I do want to do that.
You want to do that. Okay, so you're going to roll to hit with your sniper musket. What'd you get? Oh no, I don't like that laugh.
Doing it, it's a -5 to my
Overall number, yeah.
Okay, so I rolled a 19.
19 total after the modifiers?
I rolled a 19, so it's
So 14
plus...
plus What's your modifier? +6, is it?
My modifier is +9, so minus the 5, it's +4, so that means it's a 23.
23 definitely hits. So go ahead and roll your already incredible damage and add 10 on top of that.
Also, don't forget your grit points too, because you can give
I
yourself
also have
advantage.
grit points.
You can give yourself advantage in some of those
I
attacks.
love grit points.
Yeah, this is my D12. I just dropped that. Okay.
Just threw it across the room.
First one. That's a 10 plus another 10.
10 total? Or 20 total damage?
Yeah, because it's the +10.
Good God.
That's a 9, so +4 is 13. So 33 damage.
33 damage.
Jeez,
with your hit.
always.
How
Damn.
do you want to do this?
Okay. I'm bleeding because I've been attacked like 15 times by these motherfuckers. I'm not very happy with that. So, in one swift motion, I'm going to put my pistol back in its holster, with the other whip out the musket and like point blank without even looking, shoot directly through its weird head thing.
Yeah, and through its weird head thing it goes. The it's prone. You have disadvantage.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. You have disadvantage because it's prone.
You can do a grit point.
I'm doing a. Do I have that?
Yeah.
I think you do. Let's look at your character sheet because you would have known it was prone, so you would have had disadvantage. That's me for forgetting.
I got your back. You do have Deadeye.
Let's take a look. Yeah, you have Deadeye, so you can spend a grit point to gain advantage.
Yes, I'm doing that.
Spend that grit point?
Yes.
Okay. Again, you would have known it was prone, so yes, I'll give that to you. Okay, the damage stands. The bullet goes straight through its head, kind of in the chin, because that's the most of the head you can really see. And the creature stops wheezing. No other sounds. You hear the body kind of twitch as the bullet hits the back of its brainstem, but the creature is no more. That's your first attack.
Yes, it is. It's harder to shoot a creature if it's right in front of you, right?
You would have disadvantage, which you could spend another grit point if you have it.
I could, but I don't want to waste it, so I'm just gonna do a regular disadvantage roll.
Absolutely. No sharpshooter or sharpshooter as well?
No sharpshooter.
Okay.
So
Disadvantage
13
plus 9 to hit.
plus 9, which is 22. First one. It's a 7 plus 9, 16.
16 does not hit, unfortunately.
Dang it.
The gun is too close, and again, like you said, you're kind of holding it one-handed. You're about to get the second arm on it, and you trigger a little bit too soon, and the bullet whizzes past the Seer's cheek. Not really reacting to the sound of this loud gun going off in its face. Just looking at you, kind of acknowledging a little bit of respect for taking down one of its minions so quickly. Does that end your turn?
I can't move because it's an attack opportunity, so I'm just going to stay there.
Absolutely. Soren, you're up.
Soren, looking at the creature next to him, he flings his arm, but backwards, and one of the blood drops flies towards the Seer and hits her in the back of the head. So I'm trying to do it right here.
Okay.
So
because it's a radius effect, right?
Because it's 5 feet, so I don't want to hit Aqua or Nile.
Yeah, which you've never used this spell before, at least in an actual battle, but you are aware of how to control your blood magic. You can absolutely do that. Go ahead and roll the damage for that.
And then he squeezes his fist, and it's a dex save.
Dex save. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, where are you at?
That's a dirty 20.
No, it still takes half.
Filthy 20. Filthy, disgusting 20.
Someone said last week a slutty 20, I think.
That was all. That was me.
4 plus 4 is 8, plus 2 is 10, plus 1 is 11, and I still have 2, 3, and another 4. 19, 18 halved is 9. She takes 9. 9. What type of damage is that, boy? 9 necrotic, I believe.
9
No,
halved, or that's halved already?
That's already, I already have to.
Okay, absolutely. It kind of doesn't look away from Niall, but Niall, you see like a little specter of blood, like a single drop kind of move behind the creature and then detonate. Seems to do some damage, absolutely. You have movement and a bonus action because it's an action to do that ability on each of your subsequent
Did
turns.
we ever get any healing potions?
You did not, I don't think, get any health potions. Maybe?
If I don't,
I don't think you did. No,
I thought someone did.
I think
I think Kuno did.
probably. Of course.
I think Kuno did.
Don't worry, I have cure wounds. I just have to touch.
No, I did this calculated risk.
Oh.
'Cause I wanted to do
Unfortunately, I'm very bad at math.
I took a calculated risk. Unfortunately, I can't read.
Yeah, that. Can I do? I don't know. Never mind. Can I move? No, that would have moved one of them. Can I move more than one? Let me. Sorry, this is a new spell, and I'm just freaking. I think I can move more than one. For animate blood.
It's as an action.
Oh, it's as an action?
Yeah, so it uses your action to yeet the blood at someone.
Okay.
Additionally, you may instead use your action to cause one of the droplets to explode.
As it casts a spell as a bonus action on each of your turns, you can mentally bonus action! I can mentally command the bloods. So
yeah, you can move them around as long as
as I would have done that, so I would have moved that one to throw it at her, and I would have moved 3 to come behind this guy that's next to me.
Okay, so there's now 3 over by this creature, and the other 2 are still hovering
I think
in her direction.
The other 2 would have gone in her direction, just like kind of one like right here, right, just like kind of close to her, just kind of like staying near but not on her, so I can kind of adjust if she moves.
Sounds good.
And that will end my turn.
Ending your turn. The creature behind you is going to launch both of its chill touches at you, Moss. Which I believe is just touch 6. That's a nat 1 and a 22.
Huh.
One of them hits. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, it's the first nat 1. I can't be mad about that. That's all good. I can't be mad with that damage. That is 17 points of necrotic damage. Basically max damage on 2d8. Or sorry, 17. That's not possible. 8 plus 7 is 15, not 17. Like 15 necrotic damage.
Oh boy.
Ouchie, ouchie.
New
But only one
sorcerer
hit, so it's all good. It's all
boy
good.
is
Everything's
getting
totally fine.
smacked.
It is then going to move forward. Not leaving your area, Soren, but getting closer to Moss. Ending its turn, it is the Seer's turn.
Does she believe it?
She is going to... Oh, let's see if it gets its face step back. I guess that's most important. It does. So it is going to face step over to Nico and get some distance from you. It is not going to attack Nico, as Nico has not really done anything aggressive yet. It is instead going to draw its longbow and take 1 attack at Aqua and 1 attack at Niall. Now no longer too close for that. So that's a 20. So for Aqua, that is a natural 1.
Woo!
And for Niall, that is a natural fucking 20. Thank you. Okay.
I think I'm gonna die.
Balance is restored to the force. It's a longbow. It's not that bad. The cold damage hurts the most. Oh, actually, never mind. The cold damage might hurt you.
15 HP, so...
Yeah, it's gonna knock you out. Yeah, with a crit, it'll knock you out, because it's 48 maxed, and then a D8.
Oh,
so
shit.
That, after doing an incredible amount of damage to one of its creatures, it draws an icy longbow. The first one missing your friend, missing Aqua. You kind of duck out of the way, and as you look back at the creature, you take an arrow right into the throat, and you fall prone immediately. dropping
God.
to 0 hit points. Wild. Yeah, that's it. That's its turn. Aqua, you're up. You just dodged an arrow and watched Niall get tossed back about 2-3 feet by the force of this massive longbow.
Well, can't let that happen. I'm going to do Cure Wounds on Niall.
Absolutely.
3rd level, please.
You took the arrow out first.
Well, that's how I'm going to do it. I'm like touching your throat while pulling it out. So it's a 3d8 plus 4. Okay.
Oof.
Let's see what we got.
You might actually like or heal the damage, undo the damage.
Wait. That's 20 healing points.
Ooh,
nice.
Niall's looking better than they did before. That's great. Everything's totally fine. They're just prone.
And always, you have my back. I have yours. Right. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm really mad now. And
the Seer's looking great, by the way. You guys have barely impacted.
Take your anger out on her.
Cool. I'm gonna do. I'm just double checking what this was because all of a sudden I'm like, oh
That's
wait.
That's a spell action, so you have a
yes, but I have a
bonus action and movement.
Yeah, I have a bonus action of a shape water, but I don't think it can actually do anything. Change colors.
You could Misty Step again, but besides that, that's
yeah, that's not really much. Could. Yeah, no. That's it. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Yep.
I will remind you. Not necessarily that you need to use it right now, but I believe because of your level. I'm
trying to
5 that you got this.
Trying to read it, and there's a lot of like doubled stuff. I was like, create or destroy water. Create or destroy water. I was like, why is there 2?
Wellspring of Life. So as an action or bonus action, you can create a link to the elemental plane of water, calling forth the waters of the plane, creating a pool of regenerative energy. So as long as they're standing in that pool, they will re-up some health every turn as long as they're within that aura. With you being at level 5, it's now a d6 per turn.
Ooh.
So that's
can I throw...
action.
Then why doesn't it show it on the button? That's weird. Okay.
Because it's not a spell.
It's actually it's because it's an action or a bonus action. It's listed as a special action, so it won't show up under bonus action either. Unfortunately, it shows up under in D&D Beyond under actions. It shows under other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You do that twice per long rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Life, yeah.
And then, but where can I?
It's within 30 feet, has a radius of 5 feet around its center.
Oh.
And you select the creatures that are within range. It lasts for 1 round, so it's kind of like a pulse of D6 for anyone in there, and you can do it twice.
How far away does it affect?
It's 30 feet with a 5-foot radius.
Yeah, so like if it was...
So like anything within 5 feet of it, or 30 feet within 30 feet of it? Oh,
so
you can do it
cast
next
it within 30... and it can affect anything. So you would have to move a little bit to get Moss and Soren. But you don't. Again, you don't have to use it right now. I just want to remind you that you do have that ability.
I would say
yes.
I would say if you heal me, I got some fucking spicy brewing. But I would heal.
Well, I didn't know that. So and I already said I'm done. Shit.
All good. Uncle. What are you doing?
Just kidding. I don't care. Do you?
Almost impossible. Okay, so like I'll sit.
Sit.
I'm gonna go to the middle. No, I'm gonna go right here.
Okay, you moving in the
spicy
middle of the
middle.
battlefield? Absolutely.
Yeah, spicy middle.
Okay, does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Up next is Moss, top of initiative. Moss, you're muted.
I'm muted. Moss is going to look over at Soren and... Soren! I'm gonna try and do something cool! And
Yo, Siren, watch this!
And he's gonna step
Do a
over
kickflip.
here, taking an opportunity attack probably from the. Dude,
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't move myself.
Why you can't move yourself? Are you on the?
Oh, you know what? That's why.
Tool? You're on the measurement tool. Okay, I was like,
That's ridiculous.
All good. It will absolutely take an opportunity attack on you. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Oops.
That
Okay.
hits. That's gonna be another 6 points of necrotic damage.
Sweet.
Oof! Ouch! Owie.
And then Moss is gonna point 2 fingers at the one that attacked him, and then he's gonna look over at the Seer and point 2 fingers at her, and then finger guns, and then double witch bolt, level 2.
Witch bolt. Before that happens, because I forgot, Niall, you fell unconscious.
Oh,
Injury table.
what I roll for that?
You roll a con
so you have
save.
to make a con save against the damage, which the damage, I never rolled it, so I should roll it because that'll affect the DC. It was a crit on the longbow, so it's 4d8 maxed, which I believe is 32, plus the modifier 35, plus an extra d8, which is a 6, so it's 41, so the DC is 20.
20. Yeah.
All right
So
then.
you-
That's-
You
that's
can make
tough.
that, right?
You can make that, absolutely.
if I get,
Yeah, you only need to get a 16 or higher. That's totally
Yes.
doable.
I've been rolling very well tonight, as we all know.
This is your role. This is your time to shine.
Come on,
I
baby.
believe in you. Nah, not so much.
That's 13.
It's a 13. I'm gonna need you to roll a D100 for me, please.
Okie dokie.
Or I can roll it if you're worried you're gonna die. It's up to you.
Is higher or lower better? Because I've been rolling terribly, so
Honestly, it's a bell curve. You don't want to roll in the middle. Or you don't want to roll on either end. You kind of want to be in the middle.
Be in the middle. Middle.
You wanna be in the middle.
yeah, I'll do
That's
it.
46.
Yeah.
Just average. Average Joe. average
Just
not
like,
average.
okay. Well, that's a 30 to start.
Okay. That's good. That's good. 30's not bad.
Okay, 36.
36. Okay, that's fine. So what happens is you're gonna roll a D5 6 for me. Sorry, D5, D6.
It's a 4.
4. So what actually happened to modify what happened when you went unconscious is as this arrow was going towards you, you have tried to do this before in your younger years with no other successes. You try to catch the arrow. And you don't catch it. But what does happen is you cover the arrow tip with your thumb as it goes into your neck, and you are now missing the thumb on your left hand. Which is going to make reloading a little harder. We'll talk about that after session. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic news. At least it was your non-dominant hand, because you had your gun in your other hand. Otherwise, it might have been. Okay, Moss, sorry. Dual witch bolt, like a freak. Let's do it.
Yeah, I rolled to hit, if that was cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I rolled a dirty 20 to hit on this one here, this guy up here.
Okay.
And a natural 20 on the Seer.
Jesus Christ, those obviously both hit. Let's do the lamp head first. Give me the dirty 20 first.
2d12. That is a that's accurate. 19 points of lightning damage to
19 points of lightning damage to that creature. That hurt. The creature shrieked, kind of looking at you, and then locking eyes with Soren as the next closest target. And the nat 20 on the Seer, so that'll be 2d12, right? So it's 24 plus a d12.
Plus a d12. Not, because I upcasted it. Is it another 2d12, or?
I think it's additional dice.
It's
'Cause you already got
it's
the
one
24.
additional
Right, gotcha.
dice. Yeah. So it's
one.
still only
Gotcha,
one
gotcha.
additional d12. Roll close to max or max?
A 10.
A 10. So that is 34 points of lightning damage.
And it's a concentration spell, so they don't go away.
Absolutely. So you have concentration on. I'm just going to cast it. Ignore the damage.
I'm gonna pretend that's revenge for taking away my thumb.
Yes.
Absolutely. So you have Witch Bolt up. You're concentrating on that. Absolutely. Yeah, you have a little bit more movement. If you'd like to move. The Seer took the hit. Is kind of annoyed about it. Didn't look over her shoulder. She's still looking at Nico oddly while she is attacking with her longbow the other two. Still locking eyes with Nico.
Stay where I am.
Okay, ending your turn. It is Nico's turn. You're up, Nico. You failed the charm, and I don't know if you rolled on your last turn.
No, I did forget.
So that is a blah, blah, blah. It is a wisdom saving throw.
And it's explicitly an innate effect, not magic.
Yeah, it's an aura ability. It's a presence ability.
I check a 13.
13 is the DC. You are no longer at disadvantage. You are no longer charmed.
Can I... Would it consume my action to get a read onto why she's staring me down?
Her being this close, I'd give you a free insight.
May I please see what I can glean at a quick glance?
Absolutely.
Why is she staring at me? 10?
10. It's hard to read. All you've really told her is that you're trying to get to the Feywild's afterlife to pick up your professor. She's interested on why your professor is hanging out with the historian. You don't really know why, though.
Okay. Well, seeing as I'm no longer bamboozled,
oh yeah.
Okay. So, who looks lighter on their feet? Soren or Moss?
Probably Soren.
Soren, yeah.
I'm trying to draw a straight line to hit both creatures, but I think I clip Moss.
It would be close. Yeah, it would be close. You might hit him.
Okay.
Moss
I'll take it.
I take a step to the right.
Too late now.
I put the mirror image effect on your token, and it's awful to look
it's at. It's horrible to look at.
So
I was trying to see if I moved, if there was the blue color on my spot.
Yeah, what are you casting?
Well, lightning. Sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna reach up to my shoulder, pluck a mustache hair from Mork, like fizzle it in his dent a little bit, like, you know, when you like burn a string on a candle.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use that to cast lightning bolt.
Absolutely.
So I would like both creatures to please make a dexterity saving throw.
I am gonna say Moss will need to make a dex save. If he succeeds, it passes on to the second creature instead, and they have to make the dex save.
Oh,
because it is close
each creature
enough.
in the line. It's a
yeah,
line.
so it would hit all three anyways.
It's a 100-foot line.
Absolutely.
But if it misses
dex
Moss,
save, you
doubles.
said?
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so for the Seer, we're looking at a 14.
Failure.
Okay. It's magic. Sorry, they have advantage.
They're fine.
14.
Failure.
For the other creature, it's a 5. They both fail.
Yes.
I got a crit fail.
Hey! Just
Delicious.
regular damage. There's no crit damage on failure. It's all good.
20, it's fine.
It's totally
20,
fine.
30, 31 lightning damage.
Oh my God.
I have 1 hit point.
To the power of Mork's mustache.
Oh my God. Wait, Moss, how much health did you have? I thought you were in the
had
teens.
32.
Oh, you took a shitload of damage. Yeah, you're out.
No, yeah, I'm out.
Hey,
Sorry, I was looking
Moss
at
is out.
Beyond.
Yeah, Moss only has 18 hit points. Oh my God. 31 to you. Moss, you'll need to make a DC 15 con save.
14.
14
Ooh.
fails. Please roll a D100.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, I have a +5. 15 exactly.
Okay. You're good. You just make it. The Seer is looking pained. Like they're not dying. They're not on death's door. They're looking hurt. The creature by Soren is, I'll say lightning bolt. It's knocked on its ass. It's prone right now. It's not dead, though. It like takes the full end of the lightning bolt and just gets pushed back a little bit. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap. Almost 100 points of damage in a single attack. Any movement you want to do? Any bonus action or anything?
I've got mirror image. I'm just going to move 25 little gnomish feet. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong. Goshly doodly darks. Here. And I'll take the opportunity attack.
Well, what happens before that is I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. As the lightning passes through the seer, because it's locking eyes with you, it does a frigid rebuke and pushes some of that energy back on you.
Magic?
This would be magic, yep.
But
It's innate, but they're magic by nature. Yeah, con save.
Okay. Ooh, nat 20 for 23.
That will do it. You take no damage, and it will take an opportunity attack. Mirror image, you roll to see if it hits one of your images, correct?
Yeah, it's like a...
Each time a creature targets you with an attack, during the duration, roll a d20 to determine whether your attack targets the duplicates instead.
Okay, so I'm going to roll to hit you first, and if it hits you, you'll roll a d20 to see if it hits a mirror image instead. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's 12.
That hits! I'm a wizard.
Oh my god, all right, you're a wizard, okay.
I'm a wizard. You hit a duplicate, so I've lost one.
Duplicate, absolutely, okay. You've lost one duplicado. Easily done. Okay, ending your turn. Niall, you're not up. It's your turn. You're on your ass. Your thumb is blown off. It doesn't hurt yet because you're still in shock. What are you doing for your turn?
I'm gonna stand up.
Fair enough.
Is
Good
what I'm
place to
gonna
start.
do. That costs an action, right?
It's half your movement.
Okay. So then what I'm gonna do is go to shoot again, realize that you already shot, so it's empty. Go to reload it. Oh fuck, my thumb is gone.
So you can reload it. Actually, no, because your sniper musket uses a full action to reload, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. I'm pretty
one
sure.
free hand. You must send one attack or one action. So you can use your secondary attack. So you would still get an attack. However, because you have an injury, you actually have to roll as if it's jammed to see if you can reload it.
Yeah, that's why I'm switching to my pistol, because it's still loaded with 2 more bullets.
Perfect. So you swap to your pistol. Easily enough, you take aim and you can take 2 shots. No problem.
Here we go, Seer!
Come back to your thumb later. I feel so bad because you just got your gun fixed.
I can't shoot it anymore because it only has 1 slot. That's a dirty, filthy 20.
A filthy 20 hits. Not sharpshooter on that one, I don't think, because you didn't call it.
No.
20 definitely hits, though.
So that's a 10.
Seer's starting to look a little hurt.
It's a 9 plus 4, so 13.
13.
And then my second one. That's not great. That's a 14.
14 does not hit. Second one, this creature's starting to take some hits. It's now curiously aware of your weaponry, is quickly shifting out of the way, similar to the appearance of the mirror images from Nico. Not the same effect, but the speed you're seeing is incredible for such a creature.
Yep.
All right.
I'm done.
It kind of nods in your direction. It's kind of like it was. Again, this is a trial. You're not trying to kill everyone here, but it is like, okay, you are so far a formidable opponent. Soren, you're up next.
Soren's just gonna probably finish this guy off. He's gonna move away.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay. It's already had an opportunity attack on Moss, so it doesn't have one on you.
No, I'm gonna move right here actually.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
fling a droplet at it.
I have something else, and there's corpses everywhere, and it's a perfect spell for it, but no, it's too long. I'm just gonna kill this thing.
There's corpses everywhere. There's a perfect spell for this.
Yeah,
I
know.
love hemomancy, man. You do you, man. What are you doing?
Fancy.
I love it.
How does the seer look?
Not great. Not on death's door, but starting to get heavier breath. You can see the frosty breath around her.
You know what?
It's gonna hurt.
Fuck it. I'm gonna cast this spell because how often are you surrounded by corpses?
Hope not that often unless you're Niall.
That's a saying you could take to the bank. How often,
often?
are you surrounded by
I'm gonna
corpses?
cast Tides of Blood.
Okay. Your last third level. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's
so
do it.
Soren's going to draw out all the blood of these 3 corpses around him and just absorb it. And I'm going to sacrifice 10 HP. So each corpse has 5 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to run at the Seer.
So you get 15 health points towards this, plus the 10 you're using.
No, I was right here. Crap. I was right here. I'm just gonna... Wait, I was right there. I know I moved a lot. I'm just gonna do this because it's within 20 feet of you.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna run at the Seer.
So you vacuum up the corpse's blood. Let me just read the spell quick. You draw your own blood as well as the blood of corpses within 20 feet of you. You may choose to spend a number of hit points. You chose 10. And also gain the hit points needed from corpses. Not including each corpse. As a bonus action on your next turn, you can release the blood. Each creature within 20 feet of you must make a dex save. On a failed save, they take 4d6 plus the number of hit points, which would be 46 plus 25 as necrotic. On a success, they take half as much. Okay, so you basically charge up. Now, you have to use it as a bonus action on your next turn, so you don't have to move to her now if you don't want to risk her one-shotting you next turn. You can get close to her.
Yeah, I think
you would be aware of that spell, so you can get closer to her, but not.
I would just move
line of sight.
This way.
Okay, what does it look like as you siphon the blood from these three
so
corpses?
Soren, channels holds his hand out, and all the blood just drains out and comes up into a pool in his hand. So it's like a kind of ball. And he looks to the corpse, to the dude next to him. That's why I was hoping that Nico would kill him, because Nico would kill the guy next to me. So I'd get another 5 hit points. And he looks at the dude, and then looks at the Seer, and makes his way slowly towards the Seer with a ball of blood in his hand.
Absolutely. All right. Ending your turn, it is now that creature's turn. They will stand up after getting knocked prone, and they are going to chill touch. Yeah, they're gonna. Who's hurting the Seer the most? Nile is. Nile and that damn gun. 120-foot range on chill touch, so just needs line of sight. Takes a few steps over and is gonna take 1 chill touch against you, Nile. That's a natural 19 that will hit.
Oof.
For a total of... Again, the damage is not astronomical. It's only 2d8. That is 13 necrotic damage. Still standing?
Barely.
Wait a minute. No, too much to go back. How did you died by the arrow?
Yeah.
Not by chill touch. Okay, that's important because you would not have been able to heal from the cure wounds if it was a chill touch. Okay, it is going to do a second one on Nico because their mistress appears to be interested in Nico. So again, it's going to roll to hit, and then you can mirror image. That is a natural 19 again, so that will hit. Go ahead and roll for your mirror image.
Hits duplicate.
It's duplicates. That's 2 down. You have 1 left, I believe.
1 left. Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay. That ends that creature's turn. It is now the Seer's turn. Not trying to kill anyone. Not gonna finish Moss off. This isn't a battle to the death. He's again holding that longbow. Gonna make a shot at Nico first. Just since you seem to be a little bit slippery. That is a natural 20.
Ah!
Please roll for your final duplicate.
Please.
Wait. Can I use my final portent of the day on this roll? No, wait. I don't want to. It was bad. Never mind. It was bad. I don't want it. Okay, good. I succeeded. So that hits
a wasted
the
nat
duplicate
20. Your duplicate is gone. So you drop concentration because it's gone. And you no longer have that weird effect on you. Let me clear that really quick.
You don't want to keep staring at it, or?
What do you mean? It's great. It's great.
see this.
It's
I'm
not.
gonna lie, I don't.
It's not a concentration spell. It's just a spell.
There you go. Perfect. Oh, from the hideous laughter. I never removed it. That's fine.
Too far.
It hit you. It didn't do damage to you, but it got rid of your thing. It's going to take its second hit at Aqua. That is a natural 18 for a 25. Oh my god.
Yeah, that kind of hits.
Roll it kind of hits. Okay, well, it's going to kind of do a little bit of damage. So you take...
Yeah, bitch.
You take 11 piercing damage plus... Not great. 11 cold damage, so 22 damage total.
Hey, 22. Gotcha.
18, looking okay. It's going to roll to see if it gets its little face step back. It does not. So it is simply going to move to close the distance on Nico and Aqua a little bit, ending the Seer's turn. Aqua, you're up.
So many things have changed. My plans have changed.
My plans have changed. You guys are doing great. The Seer's looking hurt.
Damn it.
Cool.
She was in the perfect position.
All right. I'll oh, I should have locked. I didn't lock. Wait. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. I'm just double checking. Ah, you clicked the wrong thing. I'm going to turn. I'm going to.
What are you doing?
I want to save it. I want to say. Okay, I'm saving. I'm saving something. I'm saving something. I'm going to do. Yeah, that has most damage. I'm going to do primal savagery. Whatever.
Oh yeah.
On Seer. See her. I hardly know her. I can't stop saying it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. So it's just roll. Shut the fuck up and roll.
Yeah, make a spell attack. Absolutely.
That is a math. 13.
13's not gonna hit.
Figured. All right. Well. Oh, right. Bonus actions. Can I? Yeah, I kind of want to still save it. But like, Lawson. Okay, you know what? I'm going to put my little pool of water. But who needs it the most? Either dying Niall or... No, we'll put it with Moss. He's unconscious right now.
Yeah, you put it with Moss, it'll bring Moss back to life. So that
Yeah. I'm like, which one?
I mean, it's up to you. You can fuck Moss. That's fine. Moss will be fine, I'm sure.
Okay, what's it called? Oh, Wellspring of Life. Yeah, so, okay, I'll use one of those, and I will place it right... Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That'll do it.
So I believe with the wording, it happens on their turn. Let's take a quick look.
Yeah, it... As an action or a bonus action, your choice, you can make them...
On their turn, these creatures may choose to expend their action to drink from the spring and gain the effect of the wellspring again. But the first time, it happens when it spawns, so it'll be fine.
So it's kind of pointless right now for Moss because he's not really drinking
the first time he gets it, and then they can continue to drink from it on his turn. So he gets it now. So roll a d6.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
I was gonna say like.
No, so you can double. If you're really hurt, you can drink from it again on your turn before it disappears.
Oh. Okay. Actually, before it disappears on my turn.
Yeah, roll a d6. Give him some HP back.
Oh, I roll it? I thought he rolled it.
Yeah, it's your spell.
Oh, D6. My bad. 1.
Okay. Moss is technically alive with 1 hit point. Not unconscious, but is prone. Fantastic. Does that end your turn?
Yes, because I think that was my bonus action as well. Yes, it was my bonus action. Yep,
a movement, but you would take an opportunity attack. Moss, you're up.
No, she doesn't scare me.
Moss stands up, thoroughly electrocuted, looking around like, what in the fuck?
Your last words, by the way, were "fuck yeah, lightning."
Yeah,
which is perfect. 10 out of 10.
And then Moss is just going to grab his face and Dream Reaper.
Ooh. Hold on. Holding.
Mm.
Holding.
Wah.
There it is. Oh, hi, Moss.
How's it going, bestie?
That is a bonus action to turn into the Dream Reaper, so you have an action.
Oh, that's amazing. Everything's black and white now.
Yeah, because your vision is calculated differently.
Okay.
Huh.
Just while you have them selected.
With
I
the
put
Dream
that spring there
Reaper
for you, Spring.
released,
Go take a sip.
Not taking a sip, it's an action.
Fuck, that's right.
I'm going
And he's got
to.
a million hit points as the Dream Reaper.
Yeah. I'm gonna Synaptic Static the Seer.
Okay. I hate it. But do it. Absolutely. Yeah, that'll definitely dex save, I believe. No, con save.
No, it's yeah.
Each
Well,
creature
actually,
within
isn't
a 20-foot radius
it?
sent on the plate must- Intelligence save.
Yeah, intelligence save.
Creature with intelligence of 2 or lower can't be affected. A target takes it on a failed save for half as much as successful. Intelligence is its forte. That is a 18 for a total of 29.
Okay. I tried.
So half damage on 8d6. Still a lot of damage.
Oh, so they still take damage on a failed save.
Yeah, half as much
Or
on a
no, they
successful
take half
save,
as
and
much.
then if they fail, they also get the muddled thoughts.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping, but. Okay, 11 so far, and 19 damage total.
So half to 9.
No, sorry, I only rolled 4d6.
Oh, okay. Okay. Awesome. 19 damage. Creature's looking rough. Seer's not looking great. Definitely impressed by your new form, and actually like takes like a half step back. Bonus action and action. You can move if you'd like.
I'm okay where I am.
Cool. Nico, you're up.
So Moss is more than just 1 hit point alive, right?
Yeah, he's looking great now as a dreamer.
Yeah.
With a fireball.
Just have to do it. No, I was gonna see if I could figure out a way to heal you. But also, don't have to. In that case, I'm going to scoodle my little poodle backwards 25 feet because I don't believe I'm in her threatened range.
Okay.
No, you. Yeah,
I'm gonna snuggle up next to the staircase on the north side here.
Oh, corner yourself.
Nope. I'm gonna move 1 step to the right from where I am, actually. Yes. Yeah, that's how lines work. And I, you know what? It worked great the last time, and I don't want to die, because I don't have Mirror Image anymore, so I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt again. So please make another Dexterity saving throw.
Dex save.
I'm gonna continue to slowly groom Mork's mustache.
That is a 22.
So that succeeds, so she takes half.
Okay. Which still did an incredible amount last time, so.
Waluigi. Waluigi. So 31 half to 15. So 15 lightning damage.
15 lightning damage. Getting tired of your elemental magic.
Uh-oh.
I can try something else next time.
She kind of smirks at you. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Niall, you're up. Seer is not looking good at all.
So either you finish her up or I will.
What I'm gonna do?
New grass.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna point my gun, still missing my thumb, so I have 1 bullet left anyway. Oh no, that's wrong. I have to I have to reload it. Dang it. Okay. I
Which
forgot.
you
It only holds
can
4
do.
bullets.
It's just hard.
So I'm gonna feint anyway. I'm gonna try and trick her because she doesn't know how guns work probably. I'm just gonna raise it towards her, and I'm gonna go, "Do you surrender?"
Make an intimidation check.
I have proficiency in that.
Nice.
Can I assist Niall by looming in the background?
It's definitely affected the DC that a Dream Reaper is hovering over her shoulder.
You got this, Niall!
Does that give me advantage, or?
No, it's just lowering the DC. The DC's not
Oh,
that
okay.
high.
Got a nat 1, so that's a 9.
Alright.
Kyle.
I'm sorry.
They see your missing thumb and are just like,
You can't do
It's
shit,
just
my guy.
squirting blood onto your gun right now.
no
Like,
thumbs.
are you afraid? And she smirks at you and says, "Afraid? No. Impressed? Almost." And she smiles.
But not impressed enough.
Not yet.
Niall just scowls and starts to reload his gun because his whole plan was that she'd think it's still loaded, but it isn't.
Okay. So you're gonna make a repair check, basically. So a tinkering check. Fairly easy nonetheless, but it does use up a full attack. So I believe you need to roll a you need to roll a tinker check. The DC, because this is the first time this gun is broken, is only 11. It's really easy. It just takes one of your attack actions instead of being
What's the bonus?
Tinkering, so you have proficiency,
Dex,
I believe.
I think so.
Intelligence plus your...
Yes, so it's going to be
proficiency.
your intelligence plus proficiency, so plus 5, so 6 or higher. That's it.
Okay, that's a dirty 20.
Okay, easily done. Gun is fixed. You now have an attack action because you have 2 of those.
Yep. In that case, I'm gonna shoot.
Absolutely. Don't get a nat 1. Aqua's right behind them.
Nope. I got a 15 plus 9, so 24.
24 definitely hits. Absolutely.
I'll see when you don't surrender to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 10.
It's a 10. It takes the hit, almost dropping when you see its left knee kind of quake. It is very close to tapping out,
Well,
but is
don't worry.
Finish it,
still
Soren.
impressed.
One more blood bubble.
Okay.
She's standing right on one of my blood droplets, too.
She is standing on one of your blood droplets.
Alright, so as
All right, Soren,
her
it's your
knee...
go.
Soren... Alright, so I might hurt you guys, so I apologize.
That's okay.
I'm gonna see how I would maneuver this. This is 20, and are they within 20?
Yes,
Yep.
they are.
Nile is not, but they are. Oh shit! Sorry, Aqua. Sorry, Maz.
That's okay. Do it for the team.
Do it for the team.
All right, Soren's gonna blow up the
Soren's gonna blow
droplet.
up.
Soren's gonna blow up the droplet of blood right underneath her, and then simultaneously, the ball just goes right towards her and
'cause it's
explodes.
Action, bonus action, so you can do both. Oh my god.
Yeah, so I need her to make 2 dex saves.
Oh. There's one thing I'm checking. Nope. Okay, you're good. 2 dex saves. So dex save against the droplet is a 16.
That saves.
Okay, so do damage for that first, because that's funny.
1. Oh shit! That went fucking across the universe.
Do not lose a D4 on the floor. It will
Yeah,
kill you in the middle of the night.
It kind of blends in with my carpet too because
Oh,
it's like one of the
no.
like clear.
Say goodbye to your feet.
6. That's 3. I rolled. 4 and 2 is another 6, so that's 12, and I got 1 more. That's another 2. 12 plus 2 is 14. So half 7.
7. Aqua also needs to make that dex save because it's a 5-foot radius around the droplet.
Sorry, you need to.
That's okay. I got.
Wait, why did I? Oh no! Don't.
I applied it to you by
14.
accident. I'm sorry. 14 fails, I think, so you take 13 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or 14 damage.
Well, 14. You take 14 damage.
14. Okay.
Aqua's not looking great. This might
It's
knock out
fine.
Aqua and Nile. I'm really excited. Okay, and then do your explosion, your corpse explosion thing. That's another dex save, right?
Yeah. So I need Aqua and Moss and her to
And
make
the
another
Seer
dex
to make a
save.
dex save. She succeeds on that dex save as well.
I'm
Okay,
safe.
well that's
Half damage.
So dex save, another
4d6
one.
plus 25.
They're both dead. Honestly, you know,
Dex.
I just want to see how much damage it does.
I got 19.
19 saves, so you get half.
What?
Moss failed.
I didn't even see what I rolled.
It's rolling it privately for some reason. There you go. You got an 11.
10, 14 plus 25 is 39.
Why is
39.
L's not going down?
39
so
half.
Aqua takes half,
17?
which would be 19.
Oh, I'm unconscious.
19. So Aqua's out. Niall's out.
No, Niall doesn't take it. Niall doesn't.
Oh,
take it.
Niall doesn't take this one.
Niall
And-
is weirdly out of range.
And the creature is still standing.
Still standing after.
They have 1 hit point.
And I rolled one higher.
I'm not kidding. Literally 1 higher. Half damage would have been 20. It would have been a day. But you killed Aqua, so you accomplished something.
Yeah, you showed her that you really don't care.
Oh no!
I'm gonna move.
No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna move closer to Aqua because I knew it was gonna take.
That
it
is
out.
hilarious that it has 1 hit point.
Fuck.
It is now this creature's turn, which saw a creature run away this way, and these people look fucked up. So is gonna run to Nico and make 2 necrotic attacks against you.
Imagine
Both
seeing that around the
hit. They
corner.
rolled over 11 on the dice. So that
Just gonna wish that it had done one more damage here in a
that is
second.
So funny. That is 20 necrotic damage to Nico.
Horrifying.
What are you at, Nico?
Let's find out. I think I'm about half health.
Okay.
I have.
You guys hasn't taken that much health damage.
Yeah,
it's a mirror image.
Doing great.
They might have gotten
The
down if they
spells.
would have got crit on. But
Everything's
they,
totally fine. It's now the Seer's turn. Seer's gonna roll to get their little bloop bloop back. They get it back.
No bloop bloops, please.
And all of you kind of suck.
Thanks.
Like, you're all kind of assholes because you're like good at attacking people. So it's just gonna teleport here, and with 1 hit point, is going to raise a hand.
Oh.
Very well. The combat is yours. Combat's not over. Aqua, please make a blind death save.
Cool. So what? I just close my eyes and roll?
No. So
you-
this one you have to do on Foundry.
How would
on
you
the
know? Anyone know?
On the buttons in chat, you wanna select the 3rd one, blind GM roll, the one that has the blindfold on the dude
The
next to
little
the
ninja.
ghost. And then in
Do
chat,
I add anything? Or
Nope.
it's just the roll?
it's just a
Okay.
D20. Yeah,
Oh, hopefully this works.
I just put it in chat. Did you roll a 20? Oh no, never mind. Sorry. Nope, we're good. Everything's fine.
I was like, wait, so
just
did it
jumped
not
to the
work?
bottom of chat. Did you roll a natural 20?
Yeah.
God damn.
Well
Wait,
then.
you just get back up.
Well, fuck you, I guess.
Just,
You nat 20, you just gain a hit point. You're up.
I feel like I sensed
The combat
she
ends
left.
and
I was like,
you-
what?
all right. Was that a good joke? Everything's fine. And with that,
The Dream
combat,
Reaper just gives you a thumbs up.
combat
right.
ends. Nico, you
I'm just
watch
gonna
as
lay
the
in the
creature
blood.
that is in combat with you just kind of slurps over to one of the dead corpses over here, and unless you take a swing and kill it, it just kind of bloop disappears into the corpses.
I'll let it slurp away.
All right. You guys take a moment to gather yourselves. Moss,
I
do you
heal.
stay in
Place is
Dream
filthy
Reaper or
now.
do you drop out?
I stay in it. It's hard. It's more difficult to get out of now. So Moss is like, well, might as well.
Okay.
Yeah. I heal with a
With
second
that,
level.
we will push back to our regular cameras here. No longer needing combat, unless you decide to kill the Seer, I guess. The Seer turns, and you can follow her bloody footsteps as she leads you into Castle Varix.
let's pick up our wounded and head inside.
Are we all okay?
Okay, seems relative.
Pick
Aqua,
up
you
the
heal
wounded.
15. You heal 15.
Oh, thank Christ.
Ooh.
When you say pick up the wounded, can I just pick up Aqua with one of the threads?
Aw. Wait,
Wait, you said
Wait.
14 or 15?
wait.
15.
Okay, cool.
Aqua, did you succeed on the saving throw for that second deck save?
What second deck save?
The one that you had to just make for the damage that knocked you unconscious.
I don't think so, because I think that's why I went unconscious.
So you need to give me a Constitution saving throw DC 20 or DC 19, or roll on the injury
DC.
table as well.
Wait, DC 19. DC.
Yep. Con save,
Kind of looks
so
like
that's,
Nile
You're
and
just gonna, like,
plus
horribly
Aqua holding
three.
hands.
Plus 3s. That's tough. You got to get a 16 or higher.
Look at Nile and
So sweet.
What do I...
Constitution plus 3.
Oh, it's just a plus 3? Huh? Where
Yeah,
do
you don't
see
have
that?
proficiency in con
Oh, they're
saves, so
holding
it's
hands
just
right here.
the
Look at
con
them.
save.
Okay,
We're holding hands.
but it's a D20 with a plus 3.
Yep.
I rolled a 3. So
Okay.
I got 6.
Okay, give me a D100 roll for
Oh,
your
I'm
injury.
so sorry, Aqua, if this is bad. I'm so
No,
sorry.
I-
I will,
One of her legs
lose
off or something
both her
crazy
legs.
like that.
I'm gonna assume just like my
Again,
back's
you want
gonna
to
be
roll
on
in the
fire.
middle. You do not want below a 20 or above an 80.
Well, now that you
Aqua-
put that into the universe, I
course.
probably got that.
I could be lying to you too. They're all over the place.
63.
63. Oh, you're fine. You
Oh.
have bruised ribs. Whenever you take an
Yay.
action in combat, you have to make a con
I think
save.
it gets
On a
healed
failed
by
save, you lose your
magical
action and
healing.
can't use reactions. The injury heals itself after a long rest, so just get some sleep.
Oh,
You'll be fine.
okay.
Soren helps Aqua up, and he's like, "I'm sorry. Make that 2 favors."
It's bruised, not broken ribs,
Oh.
so it's not
Oh.
too bad.
2 favors. Oh,
all of the. all
that's
of
too
the
much
pieces-
power,
It's
Soren.
too much power.
I don't like it. Can we just say I get to hit you next time?
If that's one of your favors, is you want to hit me, that's fine.
Well, no, it's not a favor. I don't. It's okay. Like, everyone makes mistakes. Everybody has those days.
Niall's just staring
You
at his
had every
hand.
opportunity not to do that, and I respect you so much for doing it anyways. Oh.
Hell yeah.
You guys
Well,
enter.
if
Castle
it
Vance.
makes you feel better, Soren, sure, but I'm okay. I'm alive. You healed me. That's a great sign.
Mm-hmm. I did
it.
heal you.
I love it so
Oh,
much.
you
But
did?
still, that.
Was
Yeah,
that
but
just my
still-
imagination?
No, I did.
Oh, you did heal. Yeah, exactly. See?
Yeah, but that's not really a favor. I can just do that willy nilly. That's not a.
Yeah, but you didn't do it before.
I did it
means
before.
our friendship. No, but it means our friendship is growing.
Remember
You're
in the
caring.
cave? Remember in the cave? But when we were running from the mirror tree, the glass tree, I healed you then too.
Yes. But I'm just saying, like, your friendship's growing. Because, like, last time you're just like, oh, whatever. And this time you're like, oh, no. And, like, that's
Yeah, well,
friendship.
Well, this time it was directly my fault. So
for
Do
one,
either of you
finding
know
it-
how to restore limbs?
Actually, I
No.
have a thought.
I
Speaking
thought
of
you
lost
said thumb.
thumbs,
I have a finger.
I don't want that
you
finger
do have
now.
a goblin finger. Ugh. Sorry, Nico. Go ahead. Nico had an
Okay.
idea.
okay, so you know how Moss recovered his thumb by drinking the Fey essence?
I still had my finger attached to me.
Oh, well, close enough. What
Um,
if you just chug? I have quite a lot in reserve
Just
still.
chug
It's
it.
had a few days to recover. What if I don't think it would do any harm? You're of Fey blood in the background. So maybe you just drink a bunch of the Fey essence and it will regrow your thumb. We're in the Feywild.
I don't think. I mean, it's not there's no harm in trying.
There's
just
nothing
don't
that could
think
go wrong if you keg
that-
stand this entire.
No. Okay, wait. I could build you a tiny
True.
mechanical thumb.
That,
That-
there you go.
Maybe if we attach it and then we have you drink the Fey essence, it'll grow you a thumb.
Build like
I
a
suppose.
scaffolding for the
Yeah.
Fey magic to do its work.
So we're gonna 3D print you a thumb.
What's a print?
Exactly.
It's a printer. What is
but
3D?
Many a moon ago before I learned magic, I used to make like automatons, like tiny little mechanical toys, I guess, but creatures similar to Mork, but not alive. So little like joints and things. I think I could make a thumb.
I mean, if there's anyone I'm going to trust with making me a new limb, I think it would be you.
I'll take it. And we can put some blood back in it, literally using Soren's magic. Do you have
is true.
any of the restoration style spells, Soren? Is that something you can use? Can you use any of the restoration style spells?
As you interrupt Soren and Aqua's moment, you're like, huh? What? Sorry.
Sorry.
No, like what do you mean? Whereas like a healing spell, or do you mean something more?
Or maybe something more. I don't
No.
know. Do you have any thoughts? If you could put any blood magic into the thumb, if I build a thumb and we fill it with the Fey essence, and maybe you can control Niall's blood and like draw it into the scaffold?
Maybe. I mean, I could do that. but
Mechanically, Soren does have access to lesser restoration.
Okay,
I
that
do
was my
have
question.
access to lesser.
He just doesn't have it today. But it's also
Yeah.
lesser, so who knows if it would be able to help with things.
Yeah.
But it does exist.
Moss
Absolutely.
Yes,
has
Moss.
lesser restoration.
Cool.
Ooh,
Absolutely. Yeah,
right.
got a couple options.
Circle arc now. I don't know. It might not be something we can do right now, but do you have any pieces of your thumb left? Do you have...
Check your
An
thumb.
arrow sort of went through it.
Okay. So then there has to be pieces somewhere. So is it back there? We could probably find it.
Might be
I don't
Okay,
know if
so
I
what-
want to look
Okay,
for
but
them.
like no, because like this is real funny, right? So like, I need you to roll a d20 luck check.
It was
that
just-
arrow went into your throat, and that's really funny.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna throw up. Okay.
Oh my god.
Thumb throat. Let's go.
Just a d20. Just a luck
I was
check.
just thinking it was
That's
funny
one
that
way
it
to
was
throw it.
aiming from
That's
now.
a 10.
It's a 10.
We're talking. So where's your
50-50.
thumb?
Okay.
Flip a coin.
50-50. I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna roll.
Just
my own dice.
imagine we're like Nico's like, so where's your
just
thumb?
choking
And you
right
just see
now.
the thumb just sticking out of the neck.
With
It
a
was-
17, your absolutely obliterated thumb is technically on the end of the arrow still. It does not look like a thumb anymore. It's potatoes.
Oh, thank
It's
God.
mashed.
At least it's
Thank
not
God.
in my goddamn mouth.
Yeah.
Thank
Well,
God.
it's not in your mouth. It's in your throat.
Yeah, you would have
There's a
swallowed it by now.
difference.
Probably like a
Woohoo, that's so
reflex
better.
when you revived. You swallowed it, right? Oh,
Self-cannibalism.
horrendous.
But we could
Ugh.
use the pieces of the thumb.
If you
We
want
have
to
a
take
blood
it, go
mage-
ahead. I don't
mage
think I
here.
want to look at it. The arrow is over there, I think.
I think
Yeah, I pulled
that
it
would
out.
be up to Niall in order to use those. You can't just take those. And
Well,
use
no,
it.
it would be to rebuild Niall a
think
new thumb.
You
and
can take it if you
I-
want.
As important as this is,
Yeah, the seer has disappeared
Yeah.
in the castle.
yeah, but we have to keep the thumb cold. So if we're gonna
The
use the
thumb.
pieces of
It's
the
what
thumb,
is left of what is.
where
There's
What?
no
if
thumb
we
left.
can find it,
No, there's literally no thumb.
we found the
Like
obliterated
chunks.
thumb.
It's viscera
Yeah.
and gold.
Okay, I'm going to go.
Use the, you can use the goo.
Nico, do
I'm
you
go-
want to
I'm
make a
going to
medicine
follow
check
the-
on the bit of thumb that's left?
Just if it's utilizable goo, because we've got a blood mage, you know.
Utilize.
Oh no, I rolled the nat one, so nothing. Oh, no brain cells here.
You barely find the thumb. Someone has to point out what part of the viscera that's
No,
on the
does
arrow
anyone-
is the thumb.
Right.
It's over
All right.
there. I know my fingers.
Aqua's pointing with the goblin finger.
It's a little rotten, but
was
that's
pointing
okay.
with her thumb. I know my
Gotcha.
fingers.
It's over there.
I know my fingers. Just like rubbing it into Niall
I hate it.
unintentionally.
I know my fingers.
I'm going to walk away now.
Good job, Niall. And
I'm
just
assuming,
gonna flip
Niall, you have soldier battlefield experience.
With my
I'm
left
assuming
hand.
you wrap the wound and
Yes.
stop the bleeding.
I'm used to
Fair.
taking care of wounds in the middle of battle.
100%. Oh, 10 out of 10. You guys enter House Spherix.
Can I try to clot, like, so it doesn't keep bleeding with my magic? Just do, like, some Arcana check to see.
Give me a
To, like-
Constitution check to control
Yeah.
someone else's blood. Absolutely.
Yeah.
By the way,
15, 20.
I'm talking this to Tyler. I think keg standing the Fey Essence sounds great. I think that's hilarious.
Dirty 20. Dirty
30,
nasty,
20?
bloody 20.
Niall, you feel the blood in your thumb drain. It doesn't turn gray or black as if it's dead, but you feel most of the blood get pulled back, except for some right at the tip, and you begin to feel, you can feel a scab forming
Well, that's
fairly rapidly.
interesting.
It's unnerving, but it's helpful.
Yeah, Soren just, like, eyes flash, and he just, like, manipulates your blood.
Thank you.
I've never actually successfully done that before, to manipulate someone else's blood, so...
I guess you should be thanking me for being your
No.
test subject.
Yeah,
And not dying as a result.
Yeah, I'm not dying.
Just sneeze and accidentally pull all the blood out of Niall. That'd be good.
Oh, fuck.
Sneeze and the other fingers pop off.
That's a 9th level spell. Shape Blood is a 9th level hemomancy spell
Sneeze
where you
blood.
can just pull
Shit
all
spell?
the blood out of someone.
Sneeze blood.
Sneeze blood.
I heard
hate it.
shit.
I said 9th level. I did not say shit at all. I said 9th level spell.
I thought you said
Shit
9th
spell.
level spell, or shit blood. I was like, huh?
Shape blood. Shape.
Oh,
As in
shape,
shape
huh.
water, but shape
I'm
blood.
a dumb
yeah,
ma.
shit
Okay,
blood. You
all right.
just- 9th level,
There's
you
a spell
cast
called
shit blood on the
I think
Lich
there's a
King.
spell called Shape Blood.
Yeah. Okay. You guys follow Moss and the Seer into Castle Verix. The place is abandoned. Apparently, the Nelithan court resides here. You do not see anyone there. You see the Seer ahead of you, a similar-looking upkeep Soren as Castle Delanar. Spider webs in the corner. Frost about 20 feet into the door, which means no one's sweeping or scraping it out. There's no waiting staff in this castle currently.
Mm-hmm.
The Seer leads you into a side room, not to any kind of throne chamber or council room, simply a place that still has furniture to sit on. She takes a step, looking grievously injured, not having healed herself yet. Radiant Isles. That is where you 5 intend to go.
Aye.
I can send you there.
Yeah.
But, Nico, you had mentioned your professor has gotten themselves into a bind with the historian, it sounds like.
As far as I understand, yes.
I don't know what you could offer to free her of that contract. I know that may not necessarily be necessary, but know that there is a solid chance you will leave the Radiant Isles, the 5 of you. So whatever you need from your professor, if you cannot find a way to fulfill the contract she has signed, be ready for that.
All right.
All of you are very formidable. I sense great things on the horizon for most of you.
Except for you.
Except for
Yeah.
you.
Just
Who
one
does she
random-
look at when she says
Yeah.
most of you?
Yeah,
Give me,
can
you
we-
guys can give me insight checks.
I'm doing an insight on that one,
Absolutely.
Chief.
I don't know if Alco would be
Stop
like,
rolling off.
I'm gonna do an insight. Yeah.
21.
21.
22.
22.
23.
23.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
17.
17. Okay, not bad.
We
Aqua.
got a
18.
18K, you
got a 15
all
plus 8.
notice, and Aqua, I don't know if you make a sound as the seer looks at Aqua.
Oh.
How does Aqua react to that?
Aqua almost
That was
falls off the
Bubbly's
chair by the looks of
reaction.
it.
No, I think Aqua like just stares back, like the look of, how do you know?
And you see, much like you saw on Nico's face briefly during the combat, as well as the creature itself, a sorrowful looking glance looking back at you.
Don't pity me, you son of a bitch.
Do you say that?
No, I'm just mad.
I think Soren noticing that she looks at Aqua is just like,
Yeah, we're all just like
he brushes like up against his hand, like the backs of his hand brushes against her hand, and that's the most that happened. That's just literally probably out of
okay,
the most affectionate he's ever been to anyone in the party, including Kuno.
Oh no! What? Interesting.
The seer,
so it's just brushing
actually,
like this.
No, like just more of like
Seer does
as he
not
walks
see that.
by, he like
yeah,
kind of
just like a physical
like
connection for a moment.
Like
that's all.
as
Just
if
like-
it was like a pat. It's okay,
like,
but it's
kind of
Soren's
he just
version
kind
of
of
like
keeps it his hand by, just letting her know that he's there.
Is it like an anime, like in
Okay,
romance?
moving
where,
on
like,
from the hand,
No.
you
It's like
weirdos.
they like slightly touch, and then all the guys said, and the guy's like, "Oh no, I touched her hand."
Moving
No,
on
he
from
doesn't
the
move it away,
third
but-
times described a hand movement.
Hand
we
movement.
got
You
it.
want real details.
Yeah,
About
I
hand
appreciate it, but we redid it 3 times.
I just can't get over it.
The seer. Oh, go ahead, Nico.
No, I want to ask. You say most of us. What do you mean by most of us?
Well,
You, as far as I understand, see the future. You can't just leave
Wait,
us
what?
hanging there.
one thing I have learned is most mortals are not comfortable knowing their destiny, nor is destiny locked in, save for a few. It changes on the winds. Moss, I believe you are familiar with this concept. Most recently.
if you sometimes knowing your fate cements it.
Precisely. You all have each other, though I sense you're not as close as you will become. It is a good sign. But you still all have each other.
Woo.
That will help. But individually, there is much work to be done.
Yeah, that's
Now.
fair.
I told a white lie.
Ah.
I mentioned there are 2 ways of getting to the Radiant Isles. That was a lie. You will have to accept my poison and allow your body to slip through the lines that protect the Radiant Isles. I will guide you there. That is something I am capable of. Your bodies will remain here. And well, depends on how your journey finishes. You may wake up somewhere else.
Ooh, spooky.
How do you think this might work with my condition?
It's not a sleepiness. You will be dropped into the
do I
Radiant Isles.
choose? Do I have to choose between forms?
Well, that's not something I can answer for you. What part of you would carry on to the afterlife? That's not something I can answer for you, Moss.
Oh, I was mostly curious if this would solidify which part.
I do not
Okay.
have the answer to that either.
I wasn't certain if by being in this form I would travel there in this form, but I guess we'll find out.
Are we essentially dying?
In essence. But not death. You will be on the cusp of. On the lines between.
And what would be traveling if our bodies stay here, our souls?
I do not know. This is what I looked like, albeit a different version of myself when I fled from the Radiant Isles, but I was born there.
And you can ensure our safety?
I can ensure your safe passage. Once you are there, I will not step foot on those islands.
No, I meant our corporeal forms.
Oh, absolutely.
And how are we supposed to get back once you've accomplished?
Just leave the islands.
Alright then.
And we will be allowed to leave?
You're not prisoners there. It's whether you'll be allowed to leave with your...
Just don't make any deals with anyone that would say otherwise.
That is a very, very good recommendation. You know, some Fae, you can kind of outlive them depending on if you get lucky. The Eladrin of the Isles, not so much.
Oh. I guess we'll keep doing what we've been doing, letting Moss make all those deals.
Yeah, keep on auctioning off his soul.
There's no more deals at all.
I am afraid my currency is not as valuable as it once was.
All right.
That's why it was a joke.
She has a cute little dinner tray with 5 vials of murky purple black liquid.
I use one of the threads to take the liquid.
Gross.
I think Soren grabs it and sniffs it and just like...
Yeah.
You guys can both give me a medicine or nature check.
What are we
Mine's
drinking?
just already-
I was gonna say,
Moss
like,
just falls over.
I trust her.
22. What is 14 plus 8? 22?
12.
This is a mixture. You don't know what it's called, but it contains a heavy enough dosage that you can smell the black root. Black root is a very, very strong sedative. Usually used as a punishment to lock someone in their own consciousness, because we don't really do surgery besides your father's laboratory and some mages.
Did we do Blackroot?
You have Blackroot. You don't use it very often.
Like at our did we use it at the castle ever?
There probably would have been a time where someone needed an amputation, and the only way to get them to stop fighting back was to give them Blackroot. You didn't have any other sedatives. It knocked them out for a couple weeks. But this isn't pure Blackroot. Blackroot on its own is literally just a root that you would chew on. This is some sort of concoction including it.
All right. Soren just shrugs and just takes a sip of it.
Okay.
All right then.
Guess we're going.
Okay. Everyone takes it?
I chug it.
Okay.
I ain't a bitch. I'm drinking the whole thing.
As if waking from the clap of thunder, the 5 of you, unfortunately, no Greg, no Mork, no extra companions, just your forms. And it is your forms. Soren, you see your drowish skin. Moss, you are the Dream Reaper. As if a clap of thunder, you all open your eyes at the same time, laying prone, heads almost touching each other in a star-like arrangement on the floor of a... not cobblestone. It's not bumpy enough. This is too perfect. The world doesn't have this, but this is what would be most relatable to cement. A rocky but smooth, flat surface. Not tiled, they're giant pads of cement, but you don't know what this material is called outside of meta. Around you is a heavy fog, but it doesn't make you feel like a rainy day or a day that might be dangerous to travel. It seems protective. You feel it cling to you, offering you strength. And even though you can't see it, you feel the rays of a sun beating down on you, giving you warmth. All around you are various figures, various ancestries, various creatures. Predominantly, however, are elves. They don't look like the elves of the material plane. They look more like the Eladrin that you just fought. Their features, their ears a little bit more elongated. There seems to be some coloration, as if under the first layer of skin is a tattoo of various colors. You see blue-tinged creatures and golden-tinged creatures with darker tan skin with a gold underneath. It's very interesting. The easiest way I could approximate it for a more profound visual would be a half-elf between a Ganassi and a high elf, where depending on what type of Ganassi, their skin shade's different. But outside of the four elements, you see purples, you see tan orange, you see bright yellows, and much is to be said about high elven culture that lives here. They seem to flaunt their various tonage with what they're wearing, their accoutrement. They're wearing colors that accent their skin tone and reflect it or complement it in various ways. And skin in general is much on display. You see people wearing a little bit more revealing clothing, shorter sleeves, sleeveless, tight bodice corsets, things like that. Fancy, not improper, but definitely more revealing than a high court situation would demand. And it is quite warm here. I would put the temperature, something that Soren would be most comfortable with, in the mid-30s. It's quite warm. There's people around you. They don't seem to care that you're laying on the ground in this weird star formation. But you're awake. You stand up, and a lone, frail female figure is looking at you. A woman in her very, very late years. Moss, and I think a couple of you would have researched at some point, Eladrin live for thousands of years. And this creature looks old for an Eladrin.
But she is an Eladrin.
Yes. Or close enough. Her skin appears mostly pale, not quite as toned. A little bit of a hint of like an olive, maybe. Mm-hmm. It is fantastic to grant your arrival. Welcome to the Radiant Isles. My name is Lost. And yours?
My name is Nalayan, and these are my companions.
Very well, Nalayan. I'm assuming you all take a moment to introduce yourself, stand up.
Horrifying Reaper.
She doesn't seem horrified. She nods up as you grow in height, as you stand up, and nods and appreciate. Again, she's small. She's about 5'5", but as you look down on her, Moss, she doesn't seem that small. You're almost meeting her eye. It's this weird dual perception, something you've seen before. Well,
that's cool.
You are here to see my daughter, the historian. I welcome you again to the Radiant Isles. Please, follow me.
Okay.
And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Whoa!
Yay!
Yeah!
Made it to the Radiant Isles. No one's perma-dead yet.
Touching.
Everything's totally fine. It's weird that her name is lost, but who knows? This might be a cultural
that kind of
thing.
threw me off.
That's bizarre.
I'm sure her husband's name is Found.
That would be weird. It would make way more sense if it was a sibling. But if she literally suck out a husband whose name was Found just for the pun, I'd be here for it. Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for joining. That was a great session. It was super fun. Next on the recap is Bubbly. For next week, Aqua. You can either do it in character or as Bubbly, speaking to the storyteller. I'll leave that up to you.
Or Goblin.
Or I guess you could bring back little goblin finger and do your recap as the goblin. Do it from the perspective of the weird finger in your bag. That would be fantastic.
Yeah. Only your finger.
It was actually
He's
sensitive.
gonna see nothing, just the bag going like, man, everything's going wild.
Everything's
going on?
Totally fine.
It's jangling.
Give me one moment here.
Last time.
Absolutely. All right. We will see you on the... What date would that be? That would be like the 16th, right? The 17th?
The 17th.
How does time work? 17th, 8 Eastern. Please follow us on Twitter. Follow us on... I said Discord. Nope. On Twitch.
Tickety-tock.
And TikTok, we'll post some fun TikToks this week, hopefully.
And if you're not in the Discord, might as well join.
Also join the Discord, yeah.
It's
absolutely.
a fun time.
It's a great time. All right. See y'all next time. Peace.
Bye.
Hey,
Bye. Have a
bye,
wonderful
savers.
time.
Goodbye.
Later, skaters.
In the great halls of the Radiant Isle, a number of figures find themselves in a state of research, in perpetuity, including Professor Torwin. Having signed an oath with the historian for varying reasons, a collection of researchers are working towards the final answer. At the end of time, when all the gods are dead, what is? It's a big question. It's a very difficult question. One that has required the employ of a fallen god herself.